And then I went down, and I was like, okay.
Hello, Internet. Welcome back to another episode of Dungeons and Dragons. Where
I
a bunch
poured
of us.
my milk before my cereal.
Wow, you couldn't even let him get through the intro, could you?
Yeah,
Got
no,
him
just
for
had to
being
cut
so-
off
God dang it!
immediately.
Wow.
Like, he was so excited to start, you just had to cut him off. No, this is more important.
Starting over.
Welcome to
You
Dungeons
just
and
told him
Dragons.
to shut the fuck
Welcome
up.
to Dungeons and Dragons, where several of us VTubers get together and we are just being nerdy and weird.
Where we all get together and interrupt Hita.
Pretty much.
You're not allowed
is
to
the-
talk, Hita.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what we do for a living.
All right. Let's see. Roll the D100. Everyone take. Nah, just kidding. Yes. We are here for the second episode of the Tales from Cestria. Few things before we get started. We will be down 1 to 2 players today. One of them may or may not show up because of outside intervention from family. The other player is not going to be here today as they are not feeling well. So if you follow Waylay on Twitter or on Twitch, go give them some love. They are not feeling very well at the moment. So no, they will not be here today. Other than that, a few other announcements. I did not really go over very well the explanation of the Wrath and Glory dice that are down here below. So if you want to if you want to support everyone here in terms of having an interest in getting them artwork or getting music to enhance their immersion into the game, that is what the Wrath and Glory system is for. So you can donate money into this channel, and you can see down here below we have the Glory system, where every $25 will grant the players a special D6 that they could use at any point in their adventure to enhance or change fate. And on the other side over here you see the Wrath dice, which is the exact same thing, but for me, the DM, where I can use it to on any of my NPC characters and change fate for their favor. Now, mind you that this money is being sent to me. I do use the right to use that money as I see fit because, well, rent is a thing that exists, and bills and taxes, but it also will go right back into the stream as well for additional art content, as well as music and other assets for this D&D campaign, and also like emojis if we get emojis. Simply, if you want to fuck with the players, or if you want the players to fuck with me, yeah, put your money where your mouth is. This is your chance to intervene in their fate.
Yes, please help me. I'm dying.
No, thank you. Take me for a drink first.
But yes, and the rules on how these dice work, pretty much that's Rayleigh. So yeah, give Rayleigh some love for not feeling too good.
Hey.
Your health is more important than the game, so do not worry. All right, you are fine. Take care of yourself, Rayleigh. Anyway, but yes, how the dice work.
That's an order.
Yeah. Pretty much how the dice work. The players can at any point use these dice on their turn. So say there are 4 dice available, and River is
Why am I always the example?
because you're the first on the list. That's why. Yeah. If River wanted to make a jump over a large chasm, and the challenge rating was 16, and he rolled a 12, he could say, "I'm going to use 3 of the glory dice to alter his fate and try and make that jump a success." There has to be an agreement by all the players that this is the case, and I will not allow for like pettiness to it. So if someone is not having a fun time with each other, or if they are just being vindictive for the day, I will not allow that. So players, be respectful to each other. Likewise, we are all.
Damn, I have to be respectful of River.
I knew it was coming, you little shit.
But
Here's the thing, I don't know who I want to support because I kind of want to see them both burn.
anyway, either way, we are only human. This is Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, but it is a homebrew system as well, so some rules have been changed. We are also human. We are not perfect. We will make mistakes, so please be respectful in the chat. Other than that, I do not have much else to say. So, without further ado, let us introduce our players once again, starting with our upper left-hand and individual, River.
Hi, I'm River.
Moving on to Nana.
Alright. Wait, is that all you wanted to say, River?
Yes, it's time for self-plug, but you lost it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was finishing up my level. Yes, hi, I'm River. You can find me at River the Dancer on Twitter. I am a dancer VTuber who, I don't do a lot of dancing on my streams, but what I do is a lot of TTRPGs, and I'm a professional dungeon master. So if you're looking for any games to play, Cyberpunk, Red, or D&D otherwise, feel free to shoot me a DM, and I will hit you up. My Twitch is, I'm going to post it in a moment if he is okay with it.
Links are disabled. I should have fixed the bot, so when the bot posts all the player links, it should be correct now.
Oh, you did? So how do I do that? How do I get the bot to do that?
The main thing is I took off. Yeah.
Player.
No, it's
Player.
Those commands don't work for whatever reason.
Sexy man.
1 second. Hold on. I bring it up for you. 1 second. I need to go here real fast. To the Nightbot timers. There we go.
Do 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 do.
Apparently an error has occurred again.
Oh, I was muted that entire time. I was a bit curious. Is everyone's D&D Beyond updated?
No.
Let me see.
Yeah, clicking the link does take them to your page.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying, if you're level 3 and you only have 15 HP, I feel sorry for you.
Oh, I don't know if I rolled my HP from last time. I know I leveled, but I didn't roll.
Oh my god.
That means you left the
Imagine being level 3 already. Couldn't be
We
me.
are. Oh yeah, except for you.
And Billy.
You fucking fell
Poor
asleep.
Billy.
You fucking loser.
Hey! I was the first one here today, so shut up.
You were the last one here. Last time. So I guess it fucking evens out.
I was told to not let people give me shit for that anymore.
Yep.
So, fuck you, respectfully.
Yeah. Yep.
Respectfully, fuck you.
Yeah, she did beat everyone here an hour early. So she did thing. Her punishment ended yesterday with me reminding her for the last time set an alarm. So yeah, I do ask you guys to be respectful now and don't give her any more shit than she's already received. Her toilet can't handle much more.
What if she
What if you shush?
Yeah.
What if you shut your mouth?
No, maybe.
What if you shut your mouth?
No.
Yeah, I am putting
on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What was that, River?
I can't actually level up on D&D Beyond. It won't let me select College of Swords. D&D Beyond.
1 second.
You should be able to, because you're in a game with me.
It's not letting me.
1 second. I'll figure this out.
Also, I still haven't taken Healing Word.
Oh my god!
College of Swords?
Yes, sir.
Done.
Thank you.
Yeah, just back out, refresh the page. It should be there.
Will do.
All right. Anyway, while River is continuing to set up the thing, we're going to go ahead with the small little recap from last time to start off the thing. A whole 30 minutes later. So, to start this adventure off, all of our players here survived a treacherous fall off of a cliffside. Right, when
we're
they're
gonna like have.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm starting with the the very basic beginning, and then I'll let you guys describe what happened.
Okay.
No,
No,
I'm
they-
saying, we're saying we only had River introduce himself, and then we just said fuck everyone else.
Oh right,
I'm the
yes,
main-
Oh,
I
that's what it
I'm the
was.
main character.
Oh, no, I just don't. Okay.
I forgot.
I'm the main
Nada, go!
character.
River the second
Yeah,
main
God
character.
damn it!
You just gave it this egomaniac something to work
When the
on.
main character is the worst.
I'm the bard. I am the heart of the party.
I'm just gonna sulk that. There we go.
Anyway,
No, it's your turn.
Yes, my
River
turn.
for mayor.
Alright.
River for mayor.
So, I'm Nana Izumi. You can find me at Izumio on Twitter and Izumi_Nana on Twitch. I do art and I do like shooty game like Apex and JRPGs sometimes. And yeah, today I will be playing my character, Cestria. She's one of my OCs that I've had. I just kind of like world hopper into alternate universes, and this time she is a dragonkin rogue, or rather lunar blade. Yeah.
And next up we got Philly.
And see. Hello, I am Filigree. You can find me on Twitch at Filigree Cadaver, and Twitter as under Filigree Cadaver. I am a VTuber who mostly does Minecraft. Also, I sometimes talk like this.
Love that.
talk or make noise.
Excuse you. Fuck you. I can make it worse and activate the voice mod.
No.
Alright.
We're good.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Uh,
not the voice mod.
And next up we have Squeaky Voice.
Hi.
Hi.
Squeaky voice.
That's all you're getting though. Hello, I am Pyun. I'll be playing the human
The discount
fighter,
Batman?
the human fighter Khalid, who has a non-disclosed accent of no kind. Because I can't do accents, but I try.
A discount Batman.
No, hello, I'm Batman. As well. You can't really find me anywhere because I just kind of exist. I do have a Twitch.
It is linked. It's not. Yeah,
But he just exists.
exactly.
.tv/PewPie, and I do have a Twitter that I don't use, but it is the same, I think, at PewPie, and that's me. Yeah, I'm from Sweden.
And then last but not least,
Definitely least.
That's mean. He is important to us, okay?
That's what I'm here for.
well, and that's Asriel's introduction right there.
Wait, no.
Yeah, we
I
can
wasn't
move
paying
on.
attention. I wasn't paying
I'll
attention.
introduce you.
I stopped listening after we did mine.
Wow.
Wow, the egotistical. Asriel, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Alright, hello my little misfits. My name is now and officially Henyaku-kun for my Twitch channel. I usually play horror games, if not like roguelikes or Smite. But I do have a little thing where I allow my users to buy packs of cards to fuck with me through all my streams. Buy a pack today, and you can see what special prize you'll get at the end of the video.
Wait, I'm worried about what is in your special package. I don't
Like
want to
a-
know
That,
what's in
I don't
your
know,
that
you wanna find
sounds
out what's in my
like it's
special
not
package?
safe for Twitch.
Please, I don't want to get demonetized.
They don't allow
I
that
mean-
kind of content.
Yeah.
If
Also,
we're
this
gonna
is my
go there-
channel. I don't want to get demonetized. So if you really want to fuck with him, give me the wrath dice. I'll fuck with him all day.
No, help me! for
Wow!
God's sake.
Go on a date
I mean-
first.
We're all here to help each other, okay? No
Get
one is.
through.
Where was my
No
help
one
when I
is.
was penetrated by 2 guys at the same time?
Hang on a minute.
Uh,
I like helping you.
Technically,
and you
they weren't
refuse.
guys; they were wasps.
I wanted to
but-
do the opposite of help.
Yeah,
It was
technically,
too
they
late.
were wasps.
It was too late. It wasn't me anymore.
Anyway, so with it, and last but not least is my own introduction. I am Hita Kamui. I am the person in charge of these fun individuals. You can find me, of course, you can find me here on twitch.tv/Hita You can also find me on Twitter at Hita Kamui. I am a variety streamer, dungeon master, and well, I like cooking, so I post pictures of food sometimes on Twitter. I don't know. I post what I want. I do what I want. I work a full-time job, and that's my life. Okay, hi, how you doing, everybody?
Overall, you forgot overall nice guy.
I am a nice guy. I also have the patience.
No, don't say it like that.
Well, I also have the patience of a saint, apparently. So we'll go from there.
Don't tip your fedora at us, please.
We'll see how long that lasts.
You're playing with us.
This is
We'll
true.
get through introductions at some point.
Yeah.
We are here to cause problems on purpose.
Yep. And that's just how it
We're
is.
here to have fun.
That's what we're here for. We're here to have fun at the end of it all and tell a good story. So.
And cause problems.
Well, that's just you, but that's beside the point. Anyway, so we'll start by the RP message does pop up there. Some channel points are disabled.
God damn it! Give me my points back.
Can I ask a quick question before we begin?
Yes.
During the short rest that we all had before we actually got into town, since I didn't take any damage and I don't need to heal or anything, and I don't really regain anything on the short rest. Well, I do, but I didn't need to this time.
Yeah.
Could I take the opportunity to try to remake 1 or 2 of the broken crossbow bolts that I had?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d20, and we'll go off of that in a moment. In the meantime,
I'll assist.
you're busy practicing a spell
Yeah, you're
and
busy.
performing a song.
You're on your own.
Anyway, so quick recap. Our heroes, for one reason or another, were heading off to the dwarven capital city of Thorvendash, where they were either answering a call to arms by the Adventure Guild of Stormguard, to assist in a growing bandit threat and to register at Thorvendash, or they were heading there for other various reasons, like they happened to fall asleep inside someone's purse or snack bag. Either way, on their journey there, the bandits attacked their caravan and sent them tumbling over a cliffside, where our heroes awokened. And who would like to explain what happened last time?
Well, we woke up. We crawled out of a wagon. We got a dwarf and his family down the mountain. We got down the mountain, found a bunch of dead bodies. Went, oh shit, it's Wasp o'clock. Got attacked by big sentient wasps that tried to kill us. We all killed the shit out of them. Hanyaku also got the shit killed out of him. Then we ran away from a big army of wasp. Man, it's almost like I can still hear his voice. We ran from a big army of wasps, and during our run, we ran into then a horde of zombies and Scooby-Dooed our way out of there too, until we came across a village hidden in the mists. Naruto.
No, this is not Naruto, but yes.
Well, we left out a bunch of parts, like, you know, someone trying to steal money from River. I was hanging upside down, fighting for my life. We had a pixie show up out of nowhere, you know, a bunch of stuff. But this is why you should check in every
Not
week.
nowhere. A bag.
A snack bag.
I thought, well, when I said nowhere, I meant flat tits, but sure.
I was in a bag.
Yeah, we're just
I-
in a bag. so
Small
we'll just
retcon.
that.
Small retcon.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
bag
okay,
is
fine.
what I'm hearing.
I
Got
mean,
it.
a pair of tits could be a bag from a certain perspective.
I
The
think you
downside,
could
the
be a
downside, he's
bag.
not wrong. He's not wrong.
But my
Bag of dicks.
my character's tits aren't big in this.
Yes,
character,
exactly.
so-
Anyway,
Very
so
flat.
Yeah.
anyway,
So yes, that is a synopsis of what happened. Thing. So
Hey,
my
did
my
we
main
encounter
my main
zombies
point
at
was
the end or
just
something?
if you want to get full context of everything that was going on, you should be checking in every week.
or you can follow up on the fully uploaded VOD on my YouTube channel, which is also at Hitakamui on YouTube. So if you miss any episodes, the full VOD will be uploaded either the same day or the day after. So anyway, so as you guys begin to slow down entering the village is where we come back into this campaign. Where is my notes? I am
What happened to
prepared.
the zombies?
You ran faster than the zombies, so they
Oh,
were unable to keep up with you. In this regard. But yes, you come across a small village built within the woods. Each of the houses has a small incense burner on the corners, and a soft smoke trail leads out from them. The village is relatively small in regard. It's just surrounded in a little bit of mist. As you kind of approach the village, rain does begin to fall softly. The village itself is relatively barren. There's not many people out, and there's next to no people out and about, but it doesn't feel like an abandoned village or a ghost town. It looks as though people have been living in it in recent times. In fact, you do see from several of the houses that there is smoke rising out of the chimneys. Aside from that,
Hey, what's up?
there's no one else around.
Khalid smacks River up the head.
What? What? Either they're friendly and we get directions, or they're not and we run away again. Either way, our situation can only improve from here.
Well, they could be friendly up until the point where you start yelling like a madman in the street.
Yeah, I feel like that'd spook anybody.
So, River, please, as your personal bodyguard and consultant, let's approach this like regular human beings.
Oh,
Or
well, I
rather
mean,
human
Do it
being.
for yourself.
there's nobody around, so I was hoping someone would poke their head out of a window or something to look, and then boom, we've got a direction.
Well, probably we could just find any sort of, public place, like maybe an inn or a tavern or a local shop or anything. Instead of just yelling out in the street, making people think that there's bandits attacking. Also, you were definitely interrupting the voice of God.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, God. Do I see a sign?
Make a perception check.
I see no god up here except for me.
I am passively looking for a sign.
He doesn't want to risk it.
I'll take a 14.
While there is no like sign saying "Welcome to this village" around, but so you don't really see any like indication of the name of the town anywhere.
Is there a sign for like any tavern shops?
Not at your current location.
What do
Can
you
I go
think
knock
this
on a
is?
door,
A game?
guys? Can I go knock on someone's door?
Maybe not you.
So you walk up to the door and you knock on it.
Okay, I guess I'm doing this. I was asking if I should or not first, but here I am knocking on this door. I'm playing
I
Bonnie.
misheard you. Sorry.
Either you did not.
Khalid just said, well, sometimes, River, you do You do narrate your own actions out loud.
Oh boy, here I go, knocking on a door again. Hello, is anybody in there? We're
So if you don't
traveling
notice that as a
performers. We're
Khalid
traveling
is standing
performers.
30 feet away from River.
We're traveling performers, hoping to put on a free performance to the people who live in this house.
What the?
That is a lie, I shout from 30 feet beyond.
No, it is not.
One is a performer, everyone else is just a ragtag bunch of people that just met.
That's
I mean,
true.
I can kind of perform. If that
See,
means anything.
performers. Now we have two. Anyways,
Ah.
hello, is anybody here? Knock, 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 knock.
I'm going to choose not to associate with any of you.
I didn't even say.
I did not realize you were still here, little fairy.
Oh
I
shit!
never left.
River
I've
says,
heard
looking
of
over his
that.
shoulder and spotting
Like
the
this
fairy
little
again.
fairy.
Where did you come from?
We went over this. I came out of one of your bags.
Okay.
It
There is
appears
no
no one is
response
answering our call.
to the knocking on the house.
No one answers?
No one answers.
Well, River, do you want to kick down the door, or...?
I open the door.
Let's not break into
the
people's
door is
houses
locked.
when we just got here.
The door is locked. Alright, I peek through a nearby window.
Looking into this house, you don't.
Nat 20 on perception.
There is.
This man sounds so proud.
Looking into the house, you just happen to pick a house that did not have a fireplace in it. There's a thin layer of dust, and it looks like the resident of this house hasn't been in their house for a little bit of time. Again, it does not look unkempt and unlived in, but there at least hasn't been someone living actively in this house for a few days.
Is the
I-
window unlatched?
The window is shut and locked.
Meanwhile, while River is thinking about how to commit breaking and entering, I'm going to look at any house that has smoke coming from the chimney.
So as you begin walking up to one of the houses, a voice does call out to you. Excuse me. You all turn to see an elven woman with silky, silvery hair, surrounded by what you could assume is almost to be a radiance.
Wait,
sorry,
what kind
my
of
bad,
elven?
My bad.
I would like to immediately
Let me
fly over to her.
rephrase that. I read wrong. I read my notes wrong. My bad.
Oh, turns out she's an old hag. She's got warts everywhere.
Yeah, no. You assume to be
She's an
a
orc.
resident of the village. She's currently armed with a farming tool.
Hi there, I say, looking away
Wait,
from the window
armed
and hiding
with
my
a
hands
farm.
behind my back.
Is there something we can help you with? Her
Oh yes,
voice-
I'd like.
Yeah.
I'd like. Oh, sorry.
Go on.
I'd like to own this house, please.
What?
What?
I would like to interrupt and fly over to the lady and apologize for them in Elvish.
How dare you speak in my language?
How dare you break and enter into people's houses?
I'm not! That's him!
Khalid is still, he's backing away 5 feet extra, and he's just
Like-
face palming. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm still
I
on the...
clarify that I do not know
dwarf.
these people.
At this time, what is her name? I gotta remember the names of the players that are not here currently. At this time, Alexis basically grabs River by the shoulder and pulls them over away from the windows. It's like you are being very disrespectful.
Oh, does someone live there?
Most likely.
I checked the window. It looked all dusty inside, like no one's been there for a while.
By the way,
Does it say-
that was Alicia.
does-
That was Alicia talking to you since they're not here to voice their character.
Does it say a for sale sign out front?
No.
Then
the
River-
elvish, the elven lady looks back towards Philly and in Elvish she wants to like, it is okay. And then switches right back to common, seeing that there's other individuals. But I do have to ask again. What are you doing here?
I quickly hood myself because
We were running from
Elvish. This is.
We were running from zombies. And also wasps. We tumbled down the side of the mountain and we're looking to get to... Oh, hell. Where were we going again?
Oh my god!
Dwarven Dash or something.
I would like to remind Mr. River that, well, everyone else of Mr. River's predisposition, he does not know where we're heading because I am the one that put him on the cart.
That's
Yeah, where
fair.
were we going again, Khalid?
One day he will get my name right. Anyway.
Khalid, it's what I said.
That day will be a
Anyway.
miracle.
We are currently heading towards a job posting looking for adventurers.
Yes, but what's the name of the city that we're going?
What's the name of the city?
Did you forget too? You can't give me shit if you forgot too.
Dwarven Dash.
What's
She
the
said it.
Dwarven Dash?
Oh,
Thorvin Dash.
Dwarven Dash.
No, Thorvin. It's a
Thorvin Dash?
Thorvin. Okay, Thorvin Dash.
Well, you're
Rainbow
quite
Dash.
a bit of ways away from Thorvin Dash.
I'm sorry, what did you say this place was?
Oh, sorry. This is the village of Hilan.
Flan.
Hilan.
Flan.
Ah,
Oh my god.
I shout from 35 feet away, River, please be respectful.
I'm saying it the way she is, and I say it in Elvish, flawlessly when I speak in Elvish.
Wait,
You
what?
know, this-
She looks back to you and just like, it seems that you can speak the Elvish tongue quite well. Unfortunately, and then she immediately switched back to the common after saying that line. But in the common tongue, it is Hilan.
Flan.
Hilan.
Fl-
Look, don't worry about him.
Trauma.
He's a real.
I
He did.
apologize, ma'am.
He did hit his head quite hard on the rock.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Vilandra. I am the current leader of this village. I apologize for the less than hospital greeting. We haven't seen adventurers around these parts for quite some time now. Please, feel free to rest here and recover your strength. I'm afraid we may not have much here, but but we shall tend to your needs.
So, Halandra, who lives in Flan.
I walk up the 35 feet, well, sort of half sprint. I grab River by the back of his collar. River, please take a step back. You are making a fool out of yourself. I bow.
Nobody's getting my jokes. River whispers back to Khalid.
It's not a joke, it's offensive.
Is it? Okay.
Yes, it is very offensive to keep on mispronouncing someone's name, and he looks him straight in the eye as he says it.
Philly,
His
since you're
gaze intensifies.
Philly, when you since you are right next to Vilandra, she you notice that her face kind of softens and a little soft smile forms on it. Well, regardless of it, please, if you would follow me, we can get out of this rain.
It's rated.
Yeah, it's raining.
Oh, shit, it's
Delightful,
raining.
ma'am. Thank you for the offer.
Philly, how are you flying if it's rated?
A raindrop hits her in the face, drives her into the ground.
Right? Like,
Make a Constitution saving
Khalid
throw.
looks-
Tiny
Khalid
leaf
looks
umbrella.
genuinely.
Tiny leaf umbrella.
He looks genuinely confused about the statement. Ma'am, do all birds suddenly crash into the ground once it's raining?
No,
Oh,
she's like a bee when her wings are wet. She can't fly.
Tiny leaf umbrella.
That is adorable.
Also, oh, she's about a foot in height.
ah.
She's not exactly super tiny like the stereotypical pixie.
Yeah, but if those wings get wet, she's done for.
There's also a bit of magic in the flying as well. So remember, magic flows through everything in Cestria as well.
I'll blow pixie dust in your eyes.
God, I have
Motherfucker.
a question.
Wait.
Yes, God is
that
here to
dangerous?
listen to your question.
Who's the tallest person here?
Good question. It's either going to be like Ashley or Sayira.
It's not me. I'm a bit shorter than River actually.
Wait, who?
It's either going to be
Me. Khalid.
Oh,
Khalid is like an inch or two shorter than River.
Oh no, I was asking Hita who the tallest would be.
Oh.
probably at least Elisa.
Oh, the Dragonkin.
Yeah, sorry, Alexis. Ah, I have to learn everyone's names. Yeah, probably Alexis, and then you would be probably a close second, maybe.
I'm 5'4".
Ah, never mind. Alexis would be second, I
You're a
believe.
stunted Dragonkin. Every other Dragonkin fucking huge. You would have run.
I'm just like an aura from Final Fantasy, you know?
So I hide behind the other dragonkin, staying hooded.
Oh yes. The question you asked earlier of like what type of elf she is. Her ears do extend more vertical. So yes.
Kind of love my life.
Thank you. Valendra, was it?
Valendra.
Thank you for your hospitality, but we would not like to impose for very long.
Well, since you're here, let us continue this conversation inside. As she leads you to what you would assume would be like, she walks past one of the larger buildings. Sorry, I have my map right here, the village. So she leads you past the two buildings that you walk into. So let's see if this will transfer over correctly. Probably not, because it doesn't necessarily want to do that. Okay, well, we won't worry about that then. You pass by the two buildings, the one that River tried to get into, and the second one you can see, and kind of leads you into this larger courtyard area. You do see a large building on your left, but she takes you to the right to a larger manor further down the road. You would assume that this is probably like the gathering, like either the village mayor's house or anything like that. Again, at this time, as you're walking down the streets, you do see one or two faces poke out from the windows. They are cautionary, but at the same time, they're also just not really trying to be super shy or disrespectful. They're just looking out and see what's happening.
I'm
But
trying to
I
stay
wave.
hidden as much as possible.
I wave friendlily at all of them.
I put my closed fist up to my chest and do a little quick bow.
So yes, as you take them, as she leads you into the house, you're immediately hit with some warmth as the hearth is full ablaze right now.
Wait,
Valantra
there's a
puts
fire going? Oh shit! We gotta put out the fire!
fire in the
Supplies!
hearth. In the hearth, man. Yeah. Anyway, so she puts down the wooden rake that she was brandishing as a weapon at the front door, and proceeds to wipe off her feet and take off her shoes. And this she gathers up some like visiting shoes around the area as well. For those who are familiar, I know River isn't, but how many of you would also be familiar with Dwarven culture?
Let me see.
I've been traveling a bit, but I don't know too
Got
much.
it.
The one thing I know is that they're like honorable. That's about what I know about them.
Alright. So, only one person that really would have any idea on Dwarven culture, which would be Alexis. As she does the same thing, she takes off her shoes as well, puts them to the sides, and basically waits till a pair of guest shoes is brought to them.
Hold it on to Alexis. I follow her lead.
I take off my slippers, my dancing shoes.
Hang on, and I start unbuckling my armored boots, and I just have to go through like 5 minutes of taking off armor of my boots, and then I get my boots off. Finally.
All you hear is thuds.
I help him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off my boots as well.
Does Philly have boots?
Does Philly need to take them off?
Would I
She
would I
flies.
even wear shoes?
That's
I mean,
a good
that's up to
question.
you. That's up to you.
No, no shoes. But I do shake off near the door where it is convenient to clean up.
I watch her shake herself like a wet dog, and I just smile having witnessed this.
I get splashed in the face.
So yeah, she leads you to the common area where she gestures to saying, "Please have a seat. We'll prepare some tea."
Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you,
We only
ma'am.
wish. I think most of us only want to stay the night though, and then we're going to move on.
Well,
Is other dwarves with us as well?
no, there is no dwarf in this party.
No,
I meant-
the dwarves
I
that
meant-
the family.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, the dwarves are with you as well. Yeah, I forgot about them.
I
forgot
take
about them.
my
Yes,
daggers
yes.
back from them. I take my daggers back from them.
Well, they hand them back to you actually.
They throw them at you. We don't want these.
Cheap pieces of steel.
Thank you for that. And yeah, you see them just instinctively also do the same. Take off their shoes and take on the slippers. And so they make their way to the hearth. A couple minutes later, Villantra returns with a platter full of teacups and tea.
Hey.
Sitting next to Alexis, I try to hood myself even further.
I do apologize that it's not much of a hospitality. Not much hospitality. Village has been suffering lately. Which is
Oh,
the
how
reason-
so?
Why do you sound so happy when you say that?
Right?
Well,
Of
Who's
course
gonna
I'm
die?
happy. We're trying to become adventurers, right? Why don't we get some work in advance? Then
you
it'll
don't
look
have to
better
sound
on our
happy about the
resumes.
village being all.
Oh, we're happy because the village is going to be saved, and we're going to solve their problems now, right, guys? So there's no need to be sad any longer. We're here now, team. And I look around very quickly, and I see the fire, and I go flame, and I look at Khalid, and I go charmers. We're the team flame charmers, right, guys?
I do not associate with you.
I hate to admit it, that's not a terrible name for something you just came up with on the spot, but I am kind of doubtful that we can do something right now.
Why are you doubtful? We're amazing. Did you see Hangaku Sha earlier? And I gesture at the guy trying to hide himself.
He got the fucking down!
Sorry, I just got back here. What did I miss?
You missed that I've named us the Team Flame Charmers, and I've said we can help the village with their problem, which I interrupted them so they didn't get to say it. And then I also pointed to Hangaku Sha and said we are.
Oh, no, I heard that shit.
With River coming up with our name, I'm pretty sure he's gonna forget it.
Forget what?
I'm just casually looking for a pixie-sized cup on the tray.
There is not, unfortunately.
Aw.
I
Give her
Oh, that
apologize.
cup
cup is
is
basically like a
everything is a
bathtub for
fuck-
you.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
everything is like a
apologize.
cake.
We don't.
I
Really don't get pixie fairykin like you very often, so there's not really much in terms of accommodations for you.
take a
That's all
bell
right.
off of my disguise kit and I fill it with tea and hold it out to the pixie.
Guys,
I take it, but I look very unhappy with you.
God damn.
I was
I-
going to ask
I-
if I could use my jeweler's tools to quickly like make a tiny little cup for her.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check for making something that small. You
Alright,
have
I,
proficiency with it too, so.
I
where,
cut
is
one
my
of the
dexterity?
pastries on the platter to make it more fairy pixie sized.
With proficiency.
Basically, make a dexterity check and add your proficiency modifier to it.
Can I assist with my tinker's tools to give her advantage?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like this will
See-
not make Philly any happy.
I'm making up for the fact that I was a little offensive earlier by
got a
accommodating someone else
22.
with disabilities.
Well, no, there is a teacup for her. It's just a normal teacup though, so it's not a small teacup.
I rolled a 19 plus 3, so that's 22.
Oh yeah, no. It takes you about 5 minutes, but you do create a very nice little teacup out of the little bit of metal and stuff that you have for like jewelry, sockets or gems and everything.
I am just looking at our horse so apologetically.
It even
Anyways,
doubles as a helmet.
You were gonna tell us, the Flame Charmers, about your problems, weren't you? I don't know why you just kind of trailed off.
Our name is not the Flame Charmers.
We do not agree
Well,
on this.
she, you can tell. She's a little flustered, but she gives this she still gives a warm smile. Just if anyone wants to make an insight check on that, you can.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna insight this one. Oh, plus 1.
Because why would you blush for this?
16.
I feel like it's less. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to say out loud. Please, everyone, I feel like we're flustering the lady by everyone talking at once. Please, let her finish.
It's quite all right. It's just a pleasant surprise.
23.
It's just a pleasant surprise to see such joyfulness in such a bleak time. And the genuine emotion of just seeing happiness is seeing people in a positive attitude and in good health is she is genuinely happy.
I show
I
her
wanna
a
point out
very charming smile, and I want to. Oh, I don't have minor illusion. Damn it. Never mind. I'm gonna give her a big smile though.
I'm like, what? In my mind, I'm like, what happiness if she see it? I'm cowering in fear, trying to hide.
I will use my rustic hospitality to just be very approachable.
If this is happiness in her eyes, I'm concerned.
Forgive me, but it sounds like you have encountered the wasp jackets then.
The what?
The wasp jackets.
Oh.
They weren't wearing any clothing. I don't think. Did anyone see
Please,
clothing on them?
please, everyone, I beg you, let her finish speaking before you start interrupting her again.
Actually, that was a complete. I can finish my complete thought. There's kind of a question there.
They weren't wearing any clothing. I didn't see a jacket between them.
Well, are you familiar with a yellow jacket?
No, my jacket's green.
A yellow jacket.
Mel,
is a
I'm very
type of
sorry. He
insect.
does not speak for us.
This is a joke that I'm trying to make her laugh with.
God help it. She's
Khalid is
She
just
she
massaged.
does give a little chuckle and gives you the literal description of it, kind of just playing off the joke.
Oh yes, those guys.
Khalid is just massaging his temples.
I'm like turning my head to the side, just kind of putting my hand to my face a little bit. It's just like, oh my.
I speak up but still stay hidden. How did you know about what we was attacking by?
Well, they could be troublesome creatures, but fear not, they won't approach the village.
That did not answer my question. I am
Now,
Ethan Rowe.
why
Well,
won't
she
they
did-
approach the village?
We mentioned it before.
Yes,
forgot.
we did mention it before that we were attacked by bee people.
I did.
Yes,
Han Yakusha,
They are
maybe
very-
you should be paying
moss
attention
jackets
as well.
are like their
Oh,
I'm
wait,
smaller
sorry,
friends.
I'm still
Khalid?
injured.
Khalid, they were wasp people. Calling them bee people is offensive.
One day I will strangle that man. I will strangle him, and no one will find his body.
I'll help. I'll help.
River goes on smiling.
I cock my crossbow.
So why weren't they? Why aren't they able to enter the village?
Well, like their smaller friends, they're very territorial of their hive and everything. To unprepared travelers, they can be quite dangerous and tend to be far more cunning than others. But for the most part, if you have proper preparations, they tend to stay away. For instance, you probably smelt it coming into our village, but there are special incense that we have here that help deter them from approaching.
Okay. That makes sense. So go on about your problems and the bleakness, so this way we can set to solving them all. And then I can have that house, right?
Unfortunately, the people who reside in that house are still very much here, which leads
Damn it.
into actually this is a perfect way to segue into my request. I know it may be blatant for me to ask you after surviving such an ordeal, but yes, this village is in dire need of some assistance. You see, there are several major things that are happening right now that are slowly destroying this village. You said that you also ran away from zombies, correct?
More like strategically retreated. Running away sounds like we were in danger.
Yes.
We kind of were.
Listen, hey guys, hold on, huddle up, Team Flame Charmer, huddle up. Listen, when we're applying for a
huddle
job,
up.
We
We
don't
don't
agree with
huddle
that
up.
name.
None of us huddle up, and instead we keep on listening to the lady so she gets the chance to finish her fucking quest.
Well, as you can tell, the village is surrounded by the undead. Unfortunately, over the last few months,
the village is surrounded by undead. Sorry, now I'm cutting off. Wait, when did this talk about undead come up?
this happened at least a few months ago. The unliving have begun to roam around the area, attacking anyone who approaches them. Our hunters and gatherers are not trained to fight such creatures, and as such they have been unable to gather any of the necessary supplies we need to sustain ourselves over the winter. From what our scouts say, it seems the undead are just
Undead.
yeah. Well, it's more than
are they
just
being
that.
controlled?
I do not think they're being controlled. By what our scouts have said, they just seem to be roaming around the area.
You
It
know where they
is-
come from, or
Some of the scouts that have gone out located probably a source of where they might be, a few days south of the village.
Well, let's go deal with them.
There's another problem also.
Oh wow, 2 problems in one go, guys. Our first day as adventurers is going great so far.
I'm gonna slap him. As a monk, I'm going to slap him.
Roll an attack roll.
oh shit!
I don't know if
the
it's gonna be a
moment-
guarantee.
You know
the
what?
moment-
I'll do it.
The
I will.
moment
I
you
will
start-
hit him in the just between the eyes with an acorn.
That's a dirty 20.
the
funny if you
moment
roll a
people
20.
start slapping River, Khalid's hand reaches for his crossbow and he starts aiming for the first person that's started hitting him, and then the other person is going for the other one, so he grabs his whip off of his hip, and now he's like, shit.
River makes no moves to defend himself, but Khalid is got his weapons out. Are you gonna continue with the slapping?
This is a Riverian standoff now. Khalid's got his whip trained on the pixie and his hand crossbow trained on the monk, and he's like, shit.
Oh, please,
Are you
please.
going to? Are you?
The little dwarf girl, Yavi, is it Yavi? Oh yeah, I was right. Yeah, Yavi. She cries out when everyone starts moving at fast, kind of bringing everyone back to their senses before they and just like the sudden threat of violence just kind of sent a shock through her and brought everyone back. Like, oh right, yeah, we're
I'm sorry, little girl.
We've been through a lot.
It's a reactionary response. Anyone that starts threatening my employer, I immediately start taking offensive actions towards, and I holster my hand crossbow and I holster my whip. Like I was trying to say earlier, while all of this conversation is going on, did I have a chance to start tinkering with my broken crossbow bolts?
what was the D20 roll that you got for the short rest?
8.
8, yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, go ahead and roll another D20 for right now.
Is River okay?
River
River
DC.
is Discord.
Yeah, River
Thank
DC from Discord. That's in the chat.
I thought in my mind, I was like, I hope our aggressiveness was not the reason he left.
No. I think he literally. Your aggressiveness caused his computer to have to get restarted.
You know what? Fair. I did roll a dirty 20, so yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Effectiveness.
But so yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. So yeah. No. Unfortunately, looking at the two bolts, or as you attempt to fix the two bolts with the two failures, yeah, they are unrepairable at this point.
Well, I wasn't going to repair them.
Oh, what were you trying to do then again?
I wanted to like snap off the part that was broken, off of the wood, and then the metal part, like the bolt head. I wanted to use my tinker's tools to bend the metal so it would kind of look more like a propeller, I guess. Because I wanted to try to fashion it into a spinner.
Unfortunately, in your attempt to try and do that, it just like, okay, that wasn't supposed to bend that way.
Well, I mean, I was gonna use my tinker's tools instead of just rolling a straight d20, but
Oh yeah, go ahead and do that then. Yeah, sorry.
What did I miss?
Laugh
I'm
it.
on my phone now.
Not much.
okay. Should I use a special stat or whatever's highest? Or
Let's go with dexterity. Because you're working with your hands and a small piece of metal.
Was I slapped or not?
No,
No,
you
you
will
would
not
definitely-
slap.
you would
Your
definitely
PC
slap.
was slapped instead.
Who was?
That's why you had to restart your PC.
The Inklin.
Anyway, so yeah, I'll say that you managed to get one to bend the metal to bend the way you wanted to. The other one,
Right,
the other one's
that's
just
fine.
struggling too much.
That's fine. I'm fine with only one. I got it in my inventory. That's all I wanted to know.
Yes. Well, the other issue that we have, it's a little bit more of a concern as well. While the undead do surround the village and prevent us from really venturing out too far from it, the undead do not approach the village. It is instead the issue we have with the stream that supplies our village with water. You see, over the past few weeks, it has become more and more brackish. And as a result, many of our residents have become sick.
Bracket.
Yes, we believe that the source of this contamination is coming from the actual river source a few days north of the village. It's an easy travel. If you follow the stream up north, you can easily make your way to it. But, well, you've probably noticed that there's not very many villagers out and about right now.
So we got a mission to the north and a mission to the south. Which way was Dwarven Dashin again?
At this point, it is northeast.
Well, why don't we deal with the southern mission first, the zombies, and then we can head north and fix the river issue.
If we're going to be fixing the river issue, we would have to kill you.
Wait. I'm confused now. Wait a minute.
I vote no, we don't do that.
That was a joke on my behalf.
I'm going to fucking pat Khalid on the back and just be like, that was funny.
I thought we would deal with the river issue then.
Well, we don't really know until we go there, now would we? I believe we should. I actually agree with River. If our plan is to head northeast, then we should be dealing with the southern problem first and then go north afterwards.
So we'll need advance payment for the north problem.
No, I
Why are you
suspect we
asking
might want
for
to
payment?
head back here eventually.
Well, we might not have much in the way of monetary value, but our village is known for creating honey mead, as well as the production of honey from the village as well.
Khalid
I don't
thinks
drink,
himself-
but I have a house.
I looked at everybody.
if-
Like, can we
If
just do
it's
something?
if it's fine by you, I will take a River's share of drinking.
Yes, instead I would like a house, please.
No, River, you will do this out of the good of your heart because you have yet to pay me.
How much would I need to pay you to just gag him?
What?
How much would I need to pay you to just shut him up?
Our
Well,
relationship isn't like that.
First of all, he's my original employer. It would be a fairly bad taste in my mouth if I were to go back on our initial contract.
Oh, no, it's just not kill him. Just make him stop talking.
Well, the thing is that sometimes he is necessary to be able to talk. As annoying as he is, he does sometimes bring up good points. Also, he is my
have
employer.
nothing to
I
that.
feel like. Well, what about his idea of first going south and then going north to deal with problems? That was a fairly okay plan in my mind.
This chat is
I have a similar
hilarious.
idea.
Either way, I feel like we're going a bit off topic.
There is a third request, not
A
quite as
third
prevalent.
request.
Oh wow, guys! 3 whole requests in our first day. Huh.
Well,
River,
this
We are
one,
gonna
Seriously
get
intend
so
on
much
taking all of these.
experience from handing in all of these quests at once.
well, it's not necessarily a requirement, but if you do come across any food sources for the winter, and you're able to bring some back, that will be an extra boon for us.
So what I hear is zombies. Got it.
I gesture at the
I don't
pixie.
I'm gonna stand in front of you as you say that. No.
Well, for many reasons, the pixie is not very good for sustenance because he is not big enough for an entire village.
While she
Second
did
of
eat my
all-
snacks, she is not a snack herself.
I
Exactly.
mean, have
And-
you seen her? No, it's not.
Uh,
I would
Well-
like to call the authorities.
there are no authorities here, I'm afraid, but we will do our best to keep you safe because River and Khalid stares at you. We are not going to sacrifice a single pixie because of food.
No, she just jokes about doing mean things to me a lot, so I figured I may as well poke fun at the fact that she's about the size of a ration.
Well, also you do everything in your power to always
About the size of
make
your
fun
brain,
of-
too.
I suppose I shall just be quiet until everyone has stopped speaking.
There you go, Khalid, and I pat him gently on the hand.
Well, regardless of which one you do first, the upside to taking out the undead for us will allow us to send a messenger out to the nearest village and hopefully get some external aid into the village. Whereas if
Oh,
you
man.
deal with the water source,
First
it
day
allows
we're being
it will
outsourced.
lead towards the healing of our sickly at the moment.
If I may ask a simple question, if you do not mind.
You may.
This zombie problem has arrived in a certain amount of months ago, and the river problem arrived how long ago?
A few weeks ago.
With all due respect, how does your village survive without problems around? What is your main source of income? Is it just the meat, or do you get food from anything else but the forest around you?
Most of the food is provided by our hunters in the forest around. But our main export is that of honey and honey mead.
Who is the village or town you trade the most with?
That would be the village to our south. That would be the village to the southwest. That's the village of Lalani.
Then it appears that going to the south first to deal with that problem to begin with would make it easier for everyone around to open up another route for you, yes?
Like I said, it would. We still have a few healthy individuals that can make the run, but again, and it's both of these issues will slowly destroy the village.
We could always split up and do both.
With the party? No,
I
I agree that the zombie problem to the south is probably the most that we need to deal with first.
I also just think that after seeing what the majority of you can do in battle, I look especially at Hangyakusha, I do not feel comfortable splitting everyone up.
First of all, they're zombies. They're not that tough. Second of all,
What
we
is
have to
second
do
of
this
all?
zombie.
You got
It's better
murdered
to
by
deal with
wasps.
You don't know how strong zombies are. We haven't fought one yet.
Look, if they couldn't catch us, I'm pretty sure they're not that strong. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. Dealing with the zombie problem will probably help better and probably make it easier to fix the water problem. Because most likely, the zombie problem is the cause of the water problem. Most likely.
Alright, there's 3 of us on the zombies.
I think all of us are agreeing that going south first would be the best course of action. Very well. Valendra, was it?
Yes.
We will help you out because not of monetary gain or anything, but
The kindness of heart.
it would certainly hurt other villages around if we were not to help you out right here, right now.
Also, for a really good reference.
Yes, River, for a very good reference.
And if possible, maybe a house.
Oh my.
Why would you want a house here, River? There is almost nothing around.
We're trying to
Well,
get
that's
a
just
Dragon
mean.
Dash. We're not trying to stay here.
Well, yes, but if I have a house, then I'm not homeless
see what
anymore,
you're
and I have a
doing.
place to go if I ever need.
River.
Also, I bet property tax is really low here.
We are adventurers of certain importance. We are all homeless. Being homeless is not a bad thing. It means you get to travel.
But I'm not homeless.
You have a home, Hangyakusha.
Well, yes. I can't speak of it now for probably discussions of important details later. But yes, I have a home wherever I go.
How far away is your home?
Not that far.
Can I have your house? Could we be roommates?
No.
Either way, if your home is too far away to be a home, you are homeless.
The home is what the heart is.
Wow, that was
I-
really
I'm gonna
cheesy.
scroll
Even for
down
me.
on the lady.
I
Khalid,
suppose-
just make a random Constitution. Make a Wisdom saving throw real fast. Actually,
Who?
I think he
Cringe
just learned how to do vicious mockery.
Cringe damage.
Wait, who's making a wisdom check? Say
Khalid.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, my brain! No, my wisdom is the lowest. Hey, that's not
You,
too bad.
you feel a headache coming along, but
My headache has been coming along all this time. Believe you me.
yeah. Now it's actually like this, you actually started to feel like an actual
It's a
pressure.
very
and it's just
talkative
like,
headache.
We will leave immediately, I hope.
you just went
Well-
through an ordeal. You feel free to rest. One more day is not going to make that much of a difference.
Very well. Do you have any public lodgings or?
At this time, not really. The hospital is currently filled with our sick, and afraid. And while we have a feeling it's from the river itself or the stream itself, it would be in ill manners to ask you to rest in that area at the moment.
I would like to offer my expertise in herbalism to provide some aid for the sick villagers,
Oh, that would be much
at least
appreciated.
temporarily.
I pull a mask out my bag, slaps it on, and said, "I might be able to help do some labor."
While they're doing that, I am going to go up to the front. There's other people in this area, right?
Right now, in the house itself, it is you guys, the Dwarven family, and Valandra.
Okay, then I am going to go out into the middle of the town, wherever there's like a town square or a large open space.
Yep.
And I'm going to put on a performance, and I'm going to dance a dance in the rain with my scimitars in order to try to raise everybody in the town's spirits. And also,
do you,
be getting
do
us
you
some money.
do you say anything to Khalid before you leave, or?
No, he just does this.
He just gets up and walks out the door.
He completely R. Kelly destroys
No conversation without saying anything. I just get up and I go.
There he goes again. And I'm going to ignore River. Worst case scenario, he dies and I can loot his body later, or he'll just not get himself into trouble, and it's not my problem. But I would like to approach the dwarven child.
child.
Yeah, he looks up to you.
Hello there, child. Oh, wait, first I approach her parents.
Yeah, like wait a minute.
Is it okay if I if I have a moment to speak with your daughter?
Yavi, are you okay with this? Yavi, he looks to her mother and kind of gives a soft nod.
Well, little Javi?
Yavi.
Javi.
Yavi. It's Yavi.
Yes, that is what Khalid is saying. He's saying it with his accent. I
Ah.
can't help it.
Oh yeah, forgot. Sorry, my bad. I'll shut up now.
Little Javi, you were very brave when not just climbing down that mountain, but also when those very dangerous wasp people approached. And I'm going to take out the top that I was making out of my crossbow bolt, the broken one. Please have this. It's like a little toy. You place it on a table, and then you make it spin by flicking your fingers around it. I hope it'll be a small thing to keep you company as you and your parents travel about.
You place the top down on the table. Oh, give it a little flick, and it starts to spin. And Yavi he looks at it with awe as he goes down and just kind of stares at it. And when it stops, she picks it up. She attempts to do it. Doesn't really quite spin. She does it a few more times. Eventually, she gets it going. Gives a big smile.
Yes, all things comes with practice. Practice makes perfect. And you, one day, I'm sure will grow up to be very perfect.
Thank
That
you.
sounds a little sus.
I just pinched the bridge of my nose. Look, little pixie, a small child sometimes needs a little bit of positive encouragement in order to get through some tough times.
Corvra comes up and it's like, thank you.
Don't thank me. You should be thanking everyone in this group, and also yourself. Everyone has helped us so much, and not just your daughter, but you and your husband were both very brave in a fight that was very dangerous.
Hey, what kind of a father would I be if I cowered in fear in front of my daughter?
A rational father?
Anyway, I do the same fisted salute against my chest as I do a bow, and then I leave to see what the fuck River's up to.
I rolled a 13 on the performance, boss.
He's out there. He's dancing.
You do be dancing, though.
You do be dancing.
I'm gonna roll my own performance to see if I can
And,
get a little dance off with him.
Hida, I'm also using my entertainer background as a note.
Oh yeah.
I trust the feature, but I can't put the feature up right now because my computer is still restarting.
Wow.
You could actually, if you're on D&D Beyond, post the feature.
I could actually if my computer wasn't restarting.
Oh, you can do it on your phone by using the D&D Beyond app.
My phone's already filled with apps.
Anyway,
And the day I...
Khalid is just watching Cestria and River.
Let me roll my performance here. That is a nat 20.
So as everyone kind of just disperses a little bit as Valandra goes out and gathers a few of the other healthier villagers to prepare a small little I want to say feast, but not
Festival.
really. Yeah. It begins preparing for accommodations and everything for the now guests here. You go out there, you see River dancing, and just a spurt of inspiration fills you as you begin to you go out there and start dancing in front of River.
Yeah, I'm gonna take like that past experience that I had working at a bar, right?
Yeah.
And I did performances there, so I was just, it's just natural to me. I just kind of do that.
Yeah. And River, you're doing
No, hold up. I go with her performance, absolutely. As she comes out and dances, if it's a dance off or a dance partner, whatever, I support it fully. And I move with her movements the whole time to make even the competition artful and entertaining. And I'm going to give her a bardic inspiration so she can go ahead and use that on her own performance that she already nat 20'd if she wants. And, I've activated my minor illusion in my scimitars while I'm doing my sword dance. So this way it plays music to keep to the beat of our footsteps.
And I also can I also weave in some of my breath weapon as kind of like sparking effects for my dance?
It's
It's
officially
the
turned
bre-
into a
For aesthetic,
I-
for aesthetic purposes, absolutely.
Yes, I want to say that your breath weapon is like a once per day thing, right? And you used it in the
I lost
fight.
audio.
So.
1 second.
Well, yeah, but
what's
she
for
could still
sure,
like have
guys?
I lost audio. I can't hear anything.
she could have little sparks coming out of her mouth still.
Why did my audio die?
Oh my
no.
god, she's exploding!
Because losing
know what?
audio here
So this is happening.
and my headset.
I see this and see the inspiration, and plus because I wrote this, I see the inspiration of this dance. I was moved how much hardness fell from it.
Technical
That is, I
issues are
enjoyed.
always fun. Let me switch headphones real fast because I
Dance
think my headphones are dying
Our elfish
for
dance.
whatever reason. I have no idea why.
Well, you know what? If everyone's fucking joining in on this performance,
Where's the other headphones? There they are.
fun I can do with my archetype as a fighter, I will also roll a performance to start singing along with the beat and the dance and whatever.
You can do
Oh
that.
shit, let's go!
I mean, everyone can sing, everyone has a performance check, but here's something else fun that I can do with my fighter thing. I rolled an 8 on performance, but I have a one of my maneuvers is commanding presence, which means when I make a charisma, intimidation, performance, or persuasion check, I can expend one superiority die and add the superiority die to the ability check. So let me roll 1d8 to see.
What is that? Did I lose Discord? No, I lost
Oh,
everything.
that didn't work.
I know the audio's
That
still
is-
playing because I see.
Well, I rolled. I
Yes,
rolled
but
an
I
11.
can't hear anything. I'm the
But
GM. I need to hear stuff.
I sing along. This is our stream now. We have
Yeah,
taken
they
We
over.
took it over. we,
I
we
am the
abandoned
DM
God.
now.
Or with DM, I think Hung
Yeah,
Yakusha.
yeah,
Go.
Hanyakusha, what happens? Tell us what happens. We need this
No.
story.
No, I'm not professional.
Okay, I got
I-
audio back now. I can hear stuff. Hi.
Okay.
Alright.
Before you were
we're
gone,
on
we
with the
mutinied
dancing.
and declared Hinyakusha our new DM.
No, I don't want this.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
How did this even happen? Why was I even voted in the first place?
So to give a quick recap, basically everyone is joining in on this performance. What did you roll, Hang Yakusha?
I rolled a 20 plus 3 since I have a plus 3 in
You
my...
also nat 20'd?
Yeah, I really did.
Holy shit!
And then I rolled an 8, and then I used one of my maneuvers to add a d8 to my performance check. So I rolled an 11 total. Just to join in singing. Philly, do you join in on this group performance we're doing to raise everyone's spirits?
I'm gonna go do something actually useful and
Wow!
try to help the sick villagers.
Really?
We're team bonding here. You're just fucking off.
I'm gonna go
We're
try
fighting
and
lowering
assist the ill villagers.
Oh dear.
Actually,
They're
that
sick.
makes
They
sense.
don't need dancing. They need medicine.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I got pulled into it.
You need both mental morale and also, physical morale.
So,
So I'm gonna go help the sick villagers.
Kyoku
I'm gonna
comes up. I'm gonna do some divination magic real fast and see if I can and find a possible solution to everything.
Wow. I have seen 10,000 possible outcomes. In how many do we win? 1.
Wow.
Didn't realize we had Doctor Strange on our NPC desk today.
I follow Philly, still dancing my elvish dance, by the way.
Please leave me alone.
Yeah.
I don't wish to associate with you.
Alexis also goes off and helps with some of the other villager stuff things. So while the majority of you are dancing about, some of the villagers kind of look at you like, how can someone be so happy? Happy and a little weird that it's like, why are they dancing in the rain? But you can tell.
Because R. Kelly.
R. Kelly. But you could tell that a lot of them are like, hey, well, perhaps there is.
We had 2 nat 20s up performers, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, come on, man.
Pretty much. While they don't stick around because no one wants to stand out in the rain and watch the performance, they do feel. You do see that there's like a little bit of a hopeful look on their face now. So you have succeeded in bringing back hope to the village.
That's good.
Well, let's see how Philly does with her healing. Maybe she kills a few peasants and.
So yeah, Villandra, after giving instruction, takes you Philly, Vani. You got it. Your name.
Oh yeah, your name isn't actually Philly. Hey Philly, can you change your nickname on Roll20? Oh, your display name rather, so that we see your character's name instead of Filigree, because we're gonna fucking call you Philly all the time otherwise.
Philly's not here right now. Would you like to leave
Philly!
Hold on!
Philly.exe has failed.
How the fuck do I change my nickname?
You press the
so,
gear.
Yeah, in the setting, there's a gear bar on the upper left, upper right of the Roll20.
And it says my settings and then display name, and then you just save your new name. Just make it your character name so it's easier for us to remember your character's name. I mean, I don't know your last name, but it's nice that you have it there. Your last name is God. Hey, I am God of the God clan.
God.
I am God.
The fucking bracket before Hanyakusha.
I mean, we've already established that's just how he reads his name, like how he spells his name.
Bracket.
He puts in bracket and then Han Yakusha. That's just part of his culture. You can't fucking hate him for his culture, man.
No.
First name bracket?
Meanwhile, Khalid doesn't even have a last name, so.
Yeah, he does. It's Lid. He's Khalid.
Oh
It's
my
funny
god.
because the shot.
River.
Alright, what's your name?
Love of
Mario.
God,
What's
please
your last
shut
name?
up.
Mario. Oh, okay. What's your first name? Mario. What's your last name? Mario.
Mario.
Yeah. And what's your
If
name?
that
Luigi.
line
Alright, what's your last
isn't
name?
in-
Mario. Oh, shut up, you. What's your last name? Mario. Okay,
If that's not in the new movie, then we failed. If that's not in the new movie, then we failed society.
Well, the Dungeons and Dragons guys. Anyway.
We'll do that thing where you just make a character's last name the thing that they are from.
God.
Out of
I'm
curiosity,
God.
out of curiosity, Hida, is the stream supposed to not have a map at all? Because we can see the world map, but the stream
can't.
just sees our
Yes,
images.
I am a avid believer in theater of the mind. It allows
Oh
everyone
no, I
to
mean,
have-
I just meant the world map might be neat to see.
Oh, well, yeah, I have a link also to the Willed Anvil page that pops up every time within.
It's your choice.
That's all people. That's all they see. Yeah, that's all they see right now. There's nothing happening on the map.
Yeah, unless we go into battle, they're probably not going to see much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I literally do not have much anything. I am a classic DM. I'm trying to keep this as close to what a actual tabletop game would be like in person, where we're all gathered around, and there's a map there's a board in the middle of the group, but there is no map for people to just look at. So it is.
Where's the Cheetos?
Well, unfortunately, it's virtual, which means you need to provide your own Cheetos.
Who's buying
funny.
pizza?
Give me Cheetos.
It's funny.
I say that River buys us all pizza because he would be financially ruined by it.
No.
Anyway, so.
But anyway,
once Valandra finishes giving instruction to help begin preparing a meal for their guests now, she takes you, Vani, to the hospital. In it, you do see. In it, you find the accommodations that would normally be befitting of a hospital. Many different rooms for individuals to stay at as well. But you also see that a number of sickly people are here as well.
Well, they're
Alright.
dead.
Can you just give me a second? Just a second.
Anyway, Gaga.
Yeah.
As I'm dancing, how many elvish types do I see?
Not that many, actually. You see more humans and dwarfs.
Hmm.
In fact, it seems that Verlandra is the only elf in the village.
Interesting.
Anyway.
And I'm still following Philly, so I'm still dancing.
We all watch as Hung Yakusha disappears off into the hospital, but we're all just singing and dancing and just trying to have a good time.
This is a great opportunity to hit him.
Me or
Whoever's following me.
I guess it's me.
He's a
Stop
way
following
away.
me.
He's following you as he's dancing. He's slower than you. He just wants to
Yeah.
help.
No. Go away.
As I'm still wearing this weird mask.
What's the mask
Anyway.
like?
Anyway, I take a look around at the sick villagers, and I ask, if they have any juniper berries or anything, so that I can make them a detoxification medicine.
Well, allow me bring us to our lead physician. They would have all that answers, unfortunately.
She leads you down to it and goes down to the far corner of the hospital. You pass by a number of elderly who are sick, a number of children who are sick, and a number of individuals who, by all standards, should be in the peak of their health, but are just... The skin tone has faded. You can see a little bit of, like, black and purplish lines in their veins and everything like that. It is like everyone here is slowly being poisoned over time.
This is worse than I thought.
Yeah, and all of you were just dancing in the fucking square.
Look, I couldn't help it.
But she leads you down to the end, and you see a elderly man and doing the best that he can. He also has a little bit pale skin. You can tell that he's probably not. He's doing a little bit better than most because he's up and moving about, but yeah, you can tell that it's only a matter of time that he will be in a similar state as everyone else.
Yes. Velandra. So it seems that you've brought friends with you today. Yes. This here is. I never did catch your name.
My name is Vani Lafield.
Hakusha. Bracket. Hakusha.
No,
First name bracket.
No, technically that's how you write your name, but that's not how you say it. Anyway, it's a silent bracket. Anyway,
Elven, okay?
yes.
Yes. Again. Normally we would have the hospital set up for more visitors and everything, but we're pretty filled at the moment with the majority of the villagers being in here.
Don't worry, we're aware. We're going to try and help as best we can.
Any aid that you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Forgive me.
Alright, where do we begin before someone drops over?
I get out my one of my herbalism books and ask for the ingredients for one of the detoxification medicines. that it
For you,
lists?
it's a book, but for everyone else, it's like one of those like pocket things. Like it's super tiny.
Well, for her, or for her, it's when you look at it, it's like it's the size of a normal book that would be in hand. For you, yeah, it's definitely much smaller than everything else.
Well,
Don't pick on me.
I see.
I'm not picking on you. You're a fucking pixie. That's just how fucking physics work.
Shut up.
I see you are also an herbalist. Well, hopefully you. We have tried herbalist medicine before, to little effect, but we'll see if your recipe is any different than what we have.
That's, so go ahead and make an herbalism check. Real fast, and we'll just go from there.
Alright. Would I just roll for medicine?
Yeah, pretty much. Moral medicine check.
Okay.
And if you're not proficient with it, you add your proficiency because you are proficient with the herbalist kit.
I did roll before and I got a 12.
But go ahead and roll again. Because I didn't ask you to roll until now.
Oh, a 20.
20? Alright.
Took all the 20s.
A nat 20 or a dirty 20?
A 19 plus 1.
Okay, so dirty 20.
So
Got it.
plus 2 because you're proficient with the herbalist kit, I believe.
Yes.
So that would be plus 3 then, technically. Because you are proficient with it, so you add your proficiency modifier. So
It's a 22.
yeah, well, 22. Yeah, math. I can math. I'm an artist.
I can't math. I'm gay, I can't math.
Yeah. Okay. Looking at comparing your recipe for detoxification medicine and the medicine that's in the physician's book, there are differences. So it is a different type of different type of concoction to make it. So you give it a shot, and you take it to one of the sickest individuals, and you feed one to them. It seems to alleviate some of the pain, but the marks in the veins and the overall nature of their sickness does not change.
Understandable. I would like to write down the recipe so that they can continue to use it.
Alright, so you transcribe the recipe from your book to a little piece of paper. You use a little bit of your pixie magic to make the paper a little bit pop out to full size. Nice. And hand it to the physician.
I look at the paper and start to make as much as possible.
You what?
I look at the paper and start to try to copy it and make as much as possible. That's all I can do at this point. It's just follow your lead, Philly.
I already made the paper readable.
I know. I'm just
You
trying
don't
to
need to do anything.
down.
Did we just discover Hyakusha can't read?
Wow. He sees all of these scribbles. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna copy these exact scribbles.
Well, anyway, so Philly, you're gonna spend the rest of the time before the little meal that just trying to help out as much as you can.
Yep.
And the rest of you, are you guys gonna be dancing in the rain till such time?
Eventually I would like to... There's two things I would like to do. But I feel like Vanny's already got it covered, so... could I ask around for who the scouts are?
Yeah, you stop one of the you stop Valandra on her way back, just like, hey, and ask her to take you to the scouts. She also takes you to the hospital and introduces you to like 4 of the scouts that are currently there. You probably end up there's about like 5 total scouts in the village. Only one of them is in somewhat capable stature.
On the other scouts, could I roll a medicine check to see if I can, you know, make them a bit more bearable to talk, so I can get more, I get more sources to speak to.
Only of the 4 of them that are in the beds and sick, only 2 of them are like basically unconscious from the pain of whatever is inflicting them. The other 2 are just unwell to a point where they just can't stand up. But they are
Could I still roll a medicine check to make them more? God, what's the word I'm trying to make?
comfortable.
I was gonna say bearable to talk to, but yes, let's go with the comfortable.
Sure. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Let's see if I can do a good medicine check at least. Hey, that's a 7. That's not gonna do a whole lot. Well, I guess I'll go just talk to the people that are conscious.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's you try and help out. You provide water and try to lower their fevers and everything like that. But unfortunately, they're too sick for your knowledge. The other ones, the other ones are receptive to, you think?
Yes. Hello. I am Khalid. We are thinking of trying to alleviate the pressure that you're going through right now. Would you mind telling me what you've been able to see so far?
In regards to what exactly?
Well, some of you went to the river and some of you have seen the undead, have you not? No?
Right. Yeah, that would be Johanna over there.
As he points to one of the unconscious individuals.
So you have both been to the same area, and the others have been to the other?
More or less, I was trying to find a path through the undead to Novel. But yeah, from what we saw, the undead seem to be amassing from an old unearthed ruin a couple days south of the village. I never seen a ruin like that before. Then again, we generally don't go south too often, at least not as far as we did it on the first sightings of it. As far as the river source, we couldn't really get up to there due to the undead presence, and by the time that we were able to send someone out there, there were too many undead around the village at that time. So I don't have much information on the village, the source of the contamination.
Have you lost anyone so far?
No one has. That's not true. We did lose one to the zombies. Poor guy wasn't able to get away fast enough.
He got chased down by zombies?
Well, I'm going to push River out of this conversation.
Well, River's not even
he's
in
not
the
here.
conversation to begin with, so.
He's out dancing, okay?
Oh, I'm still dancing? Okay,
still
sorry, I thought that
dancing,
we all
yeah.
finished that.
You didn't say that you... Did you follow me?
No, you're not.
So yeah, you're
Okay.
not there, buddy. You're not there.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear. Were you close?
Yeah, old friend of mine. But comes with a risk. I mean, we've been attacked by a lot of things. Owl bears, displacer beasts, even a few spiders when trying to go hunting for spiders.
Wow, these scouts sound a lot more accomplished than we are, but I will, just nod along with him, and I'll put a hand on his chest, and I'll say, don't worry, we will get to the bottom of this and make sure that safety returns to this village.
Thank you. That'd be the best set of news I've had over these last few months.
Do you have any sort of information you could give me that would make it easier for us to approach the area?
Well, we were able to get up to the rim of the dugout ruins. The undead, they're observant, but if you're quiet enough and stealthy enough, you're able to get around most of them. But there's just... we didn't want to risk going any deeper into the ruins, simply for the fact that there were just far too many of them over there for us.
Thank you for your information.
Yeah. I'm gonna lay down now.
I thought you were already laid down, but I will. I will leave you.
Well, he was sat up. He sat up for you out of respect for the conversation. Like, the guy who was talking to you was probably the healthiest of the 4 that are there. The 5th one is currently helping out with preparation, so he wasn't in the building.
I head back to River, and I'm going to just whisper in his ear the information I found out.
And so, River, you get this information. You're still dancing the entire time as he's talking to you.
Uh-huh.
Most of the attention's probably on me, so you have a chance to probably sneak away for a bit to get this information.
You
He's
would
gotta keep-
think
he's-
that
he's- You got to keep he's got to keep the blades moving in order for the enchantment to continue.
Mhm.
you would think that his attention is on you, but I don't think your tits are big enough for him.
Ah!
Not true. I'm an ass man myself.
Sure, you are.
Give me that
Anyway.
booty.
Yes, sure, whatever you say. I feel like we are ready for our, communal meal.
Yeah.
Unless anyone else wants
So
to.
if everyone else is, so both you and Saria are still dancing out there till time for dinner.
Yeah, though
Ah.
I was wondering if I could actually help out for making dinner because of my past experience working at a bar.
I'll say after like you see, Khalid passing on information to the you just you stop dancing and just give a nice showman's bow, or curtsy, whatever you choose to do, and you find Valandras and offer your aid to help cook. River, do you get to keep dancing?
Yeah, why not?
All right, I need you to make a
I'll
constitution.
take breaks to. I'm obviously going to take breaks to stop, eat, and drink and such. I'm not going to go incredibly just never stopping the whole time. Like every few hours, there'll be a break for a snack and some water.
Don't
Well,
stop.
And
Feel it.
dinner and
Chill
stuff
the
like
fuck
that.
on.
But
Well,
for the
for the most
majority
part-
of the day, I dance, and I dance. I'm going to try to weave in my dancing, me learning invisibility. So I just vanish every now and then reappear somewhere else in the middle of my dance.
Ooh.
I'll say that at for the next hour or so, because it is getting dark. Like it was pretty late in the. It was like afternoon when you guys were on that cliffside. So as the time has gone on, it's starting to get closer to evening dinner time now. The light is starting to fade. Some of the villagers put up lanterns to start lighting the area. I'll say that you do expend 1 spell slot in your attempted practice of it. So
Yeah, we're going to sleep soon anyway, so I'm okay with that.
yeah, you expend 1 spell slot out of it. The spell, as you're casting it, trying to do new things with it, as you said, it sputters in and out. It doesn't quite completely activate, but you're starting to get a good feel for it. You think that if you need to be serious about it, you'll be able to be serious about it.
Could
So if I'm
I?
spending the spell slot at the end of this, do I get an hour of invisibility I can use? as the spell works, or is it just expending the spell slot?
It's expanding the spell slot as you were practicing it, Ed. But
Could
so
I assist him with his training somehow? Because
yeah, during that, yeah, pretty much for the hour that you're practicing the spell, where you're popping in and out of visibility and everything, and that's basically the duration of the spell, where it's popping in and out. So, that
Okay.
that's what I mean by you expend the spell slot. It's like, yes, nice. You got a hang of it, and you feel like if you concentrate enough on it, it will remain.
I would like to, as River is trying to practice his new spell, I would like to hand him a stick, and I'm going to tell him to try to hit me with the stick. And every time he's trying to hit me, Khalid is I am going to try to foresee where he's going to hit me, and I'm going to turn my body so it gets glancing blows instead of hitting me directly.
Am I proficient in stick? And is it a finesse weapon?
It would be considered an impromptu weapon, technically.
Improvise, yeah.
Yeah, improvised weapon.
We're millennials. None of us are proficient in stick.
Nice.
Well, I'm proficient in stick, but that's because I'm also a millennial. Anyway,
That's a different type of stick.
yeah.
That's a joystick, if you know what I mean. But anyway, look, Khalid is just trying to help River with him practicing his magic, and also trying to improve Khalid himself.
Yeah.
By practicing the next feat I'm trying to take.
Yes.
Anyways, at the end of this, I take my food to go. I turn invisible, and for the next hour while eating, I spy on all the villagers, watching them, learning their ways, their habits.
That's weird.
I go anywhere I'm able to go. Like, if someone opens a door, I sneak through it into their home. I just watch.
So.
That's so weird.
Yeah, that's not creepy. At
Okay,
all.
so you will expend a second spell slot to do so.
Yep.
All right. Make a stealth check.
Sure. Do I have advantage?
Yeah. It's invisibility, man.
Wonderful. I want to learn if anybody's hiding anything. I want to learn their secrets. I want to learn if, Janine from the PTA hates Susie and why. I want to know everything about these people as I'm following them around invisibly for the next hour. Listening in on conversations, learning any information they might not want to tell us, following everybody around. I don't do anything perverted, just I'm following them around, learning everything I can about the culture and the people here.
That was a really nice training session, River. Where did you go?
So yeah, pretty much. River just disappears, and River does River things. Everyone else, Valandra calls out to everyone, so like, the meal is ready if everyone wishes to come. All the healthy villagers are also joining us today. Everyone else.
River's bowl is missing, but he is there invisibly eating.
Oh my god.
Watching people, learning.
Yeah.
And with that,
Okay.
also,
Indeed, yes.
we interrupt this program.
Yes, we interrupt this program. It's actually a good point to actually take a standard break as well. So, we'll be right back after a break. Philly did redeem a commercial ad break, which means, yes, we get a commercial ad break during the live stream. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. It's 10 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get some water, and we will pick up
Self-care!
See you soon. Did I? Did I?
5, 2, 1.
Did I? Did I?
We're multiplying
5, 2,
now.
1.
How do you know?
The ancient
I
count.
know that's how countdowns work.
So, here's what I would like to do when my invisibility is about to run out. I would like to go off to where no one can see me, take out my disguise kit, and prepare a disguise. Huh?
And masturbate.
No, and I want to prepare a disguise using prosthetics and false, skin patches, things like that, and hair dye to quickly disguise myself as Hangakusha. This way I get his height down right, I get his nose size right, and I'm just his general shape and size is all I'm looking for.
How tall are you, Hanyakusha?
I'm 5'8".
So I gotta shave 2 inches off, which I can do with
No,
some-
no. You said you were 6 feet, bruv.
You're just bigger than me.
Okay, so
If he's 5'8",
yeah, I gotta
you need
shave
to
2 inches off of my height.
No, 5'8" inches is what you need to shave off.
Oh yeah, because it's 12.
None
Because
of us
that's
can do
American
math.
measurements are
Yeah,
imperial. You're right. Yeah.
we're in America for most of us.
Sorry,
How
well,
come the
I
guy from
shaved-
Switzerland
I-
got that better
I-
than you?
You
He's from
basically shave off.
Sweden.
You basically shave off what is essentially 1 foot.
I shave off as much as I can using my prosthetics and things like that, just to give myself the physical appearance of being a little shorter. I'll kind of stoop a little bit if I've got to. And then once I've got all the general size and shape and prosthetics set up, I cast Disguise Self on myself to get his clothing and anything that I couldn't do with the prosthetics. This way, should anyone touch or interact with me, I will be, it won't be passing through the illusion to do so. For instance, I've got my nose his right size and things like that.
Majority of my...
How many spell slots do you have?
I
Bro,
have
that's a-
one last level 1 slot after all of this, and that will be expended to do Disguise Self. I had 2 level 2 slots, which I used for both the invisibilities. I cast Comprehend Languages earlier.
Yeah.
I had cast... Oh, actually, I still have 1 slot remaining because of the level up.
Oh god.
So, after this Disguise Self, I will cast Disguise Self to do it again.
Oh god.
And over the next 2 hours before I go to sleep, I go around town as Haigakusha doing good deeds for people.
First of all, wait.
That's creepy and somehow wholesome. Stop it.
I go around perfectly disguised as Haigakusha, and I
Why?
fix people. I help people. If I see an old lady struggling with groceries, I help her. If I see someone whose house needs fixing, I will do a little bit of repair work that I can.
So basically, he will do whatever I do. Basically.
I just
So,
go around
There's,
doing this.
there's 2 Hanyakushas, but I would like to see that he can actually pretend to be Hanyakusha as well as he says he does. So make him roll a
Yes.
performance check.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Force
Well, first off, we're gonna have you. Well, the Disguise Self spell will do most of the work. So yeah, okay, yeah, we're not gonna worry about that check. So yes, go ahead, make a performance check.
Instead, can I make a deception? Because my performance should be pretty spot on with the Disguise Self and appearance and stuff, meaning I'm trying to deceive people into thinking I'm him at this point by copying his mannerisms.
true.
That's just lying. I think performance is more about acting like someone.
This is actually no. Oh, that is a fair argument. Yeah, yeah. You're not necessarily lying. You're acting as a person.
Hold up, I have something to say.
Yeah.
How would you know everything I look like if I'm keeping majority of myself hidden?
Oh well, because you said that you were going to go. Like I get up like right close in your face while invisible and shit.
But
I
how? I'm
lean
wearing
down.
a mask.
Yeah.
My hood is
lean
up.
down. Well, how the fuck did you eat, Haigakusha?
I lifted part of the mask up and chew a bit of my rashes.
Honestly, either way, I feel like it's just a straight performance check, not
Yeah.
Also-
because
Yeah.
it's actually straight lying.
Also, if you're wearing a mask, then I just use my disguise kit to also make a copy of the mask, and then Disguise Self to perfect the mask. If you never take it off ever, then I don't even need to do your face, do I?
Thank God.
And I will see it eventually because you have to take it off to sleep or do something at some time.
We
Or
have
maybe I'll just.
seen his face. He didn't have his mask on earlier. Anyway, this is a moot point. Roll your fucking performance check.
Do I have advantage for being in this disguise?
I almost had him. Why would you do that?
No, but I will.
And for having copied him all day? Well, for the hour that I was.
I will
Do
give you an inspiration for that.
All right, I will use it. So I go around doing good deeds as Haigakusha, just all over the town. Well, he's like eating his food, settling down, and I want to like also introduce myself as Haigakusha.
Oh no, you got no.
Well,
now I want to see that performance.
well,
no,
well, now.
I want to see this now. Now you have to perform it. I want to hear this. How would you do this?
Yeah, I want to hear your Hung Yakusha voice.
Just remember, the one who helped you today is he who speaks with the wind, Haigakusha.
Oh my god.
I do pronounce his name wrong to everyone I meet and everyone that I help.
So let's
Later on, when people go up to him and are like, "Hey, thanks for the help earlier," they call him the wrong name, and I go around just doing great deeds. Like I just help everybody with everything. Anytime I see anyone in trouble in these 2 hours, just minor tasks and chores. I fucking knock on people's houses and ask if they'd like me to clean them for them. And I do everything I can in these 2 hours to just be him and do good deeds.
Oh my god.
I'm scared, confused, and thankful
Can
all
I-
at the same time.
I have a question. Can I
Seriously?
I
cast
have-
a perception check?
Can you?
Can you cast one?
Through this
No.
bullshit. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything about it. I just want
It
to
would be
know.
an insight. It would be an insight, wouldn't it? Against my
Insight?
performance, which is a 24.
Yeah.
Or it's an investigation, because you're trying to see through the illusion.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well,
Yeah.
even if she saw
Yeah.
through the illusion, she'd then see Haigakusha under the illusion because I've made myself try to look like him with prosthetics to be as real to the illusion that I've cast as possible.
Basically, you have to roll a perfect 20 and any modifier above that.
No, that's not true. I mean, it's kind of true, but it also not true.
We'll put a pin in that for a moment as we
Because I
finish
just
describing
want
the
to know.
dinner.
I don't want to say anything to anyone. I just want to be aware.
I haven't even described the dinner yet. Okay.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Through the dinner, he put me in a situation that's more uncomfortable than I thought I would be in.
But you're also grateful for it, aren't you?
And scared! Cause
Okay. All right. Let's wait it back in.
no, hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? The reason why I'm scared is because if I wake up to this and they say I did all these things, my only thought process is the fact is my other me has done something that I'm not aware of.
I know, it's brilliant. Not only that, but should anyone pay me anything, I'm gonna roll a sleight of hand to sneak it into your bunny pouch later when you're not looking.
Well, let's see what God says.
Okay. All right. Hold on a second.
I broke Hita.
Oh my god.
It's doing weird shit around the starting town.
We broke the DM.
Well, also the fact that pretty much anyone that's currently not helping out the sick, who are sick and everything like that, are in the tavern, or not that, are in the village chief's house. So pretty much, there's a grand total of 15 or 16 villagers, including Vilandra, in the actual house, having dinner and talking about the village and everything. So where you find out that yes, honey is their main export. It's where most of the money is, and their honey, their honey and their honey mead they're pricey, in regards to what would normally be the standard price. So both Alexis and Saria know about this honey as well, being from their backgrounds and everything like that. and the fact that yes, their honey and honeymead have been discontinued for quite a while, or haven't been able to acquire any for quite a while for unknown reasons, until now at least. So most of their honey runs at a minimum of like 30 gold per vial. So pretty pricey stuff, considering that normal honey is about like 15 silver per vial. So just bear that in mind.
They're milking the wasps.
No, they actually have a bee farm up to the northwest, just like not even a day's travel.
I want to pet a bee.
Yes. So for the hour that everyone is there eating, right at the tail end of the hour, River's invisibility does drop as he's midway through a bite. Where would you be at where that popped out?
Oh, I would have been keeping time on it because I've, spent this whole time watching Haigakusha. So I'm somewhere private, maybe just on like the village limits, and I've got my disguise kit. And while I've been eating right before it passed out, I was prepping my flawless disguise of him.
But in Hyakusa, you were at the townhouse for the entire dinner, or did you leave early?
No, I left. I wasn't even there.
Okay. So, yeah. River, did you say that you immediately followed him once he left?
Yep.
So yeah, you missed out on some of the conversation as well. So you did not hear about the bee farm to the northwest.
They mentioned it earlier, though.
That's right. Okay, whatever. Anyway,
I want to point this out. I just have to hope that the village chief does not see what I am.
Anyway, so
Well,
yeah.
I'm looking at the other two ladies that are actually present here. It's like, wow, everyone fucking left.
Well, there's 3 ladies. There's Vani, there's Alexis, and then there's Sariri, and then there's Kyoku, who's also there as well. So only two of the people, only 2 of the party have actually disappeared.
River's been gone a worryingly long time, though.
Yeah.
Like, how are you not concerned?
No one's put a river in River's place, and no one's put a Hung Yakusha in Hung Yakusha's place. So it's just Khalid is Syra.
What do you guys talk
Vani's,
about?
like, it's like basically 5 of us, and 3 of us are missing. 2 of us are missing. Sorry, and it's like, okay. So I am Khalid.
Are we really introducing ourselves again?
Well, earlier I did not know if you were going to survive.
He didn't bother remembering your names!
That's
No, I definitely do remember your names. Your name is Syria, and your name is Vani.
I didn't tell you my name.
Da, da, da.
Well, you're
I only told my name to the elven woman and the doctor, the village doctor.
Well, your name tag says Vani. Fine.
Technically, I already knew that because I was there when you said it to the doctor.
I turn to the pixie and I say, well, little one, I do not know your name still.
Good.
good. Okay.
All right, Lady Syria, I am Khalid. I am a very normal person. I have come from the Kukara forest. Where are you from?
I would like to not disclose that.
The second River's gone, this party has no social grace or conversation skills.
River
Hey,
was the
hey,
connection
I
of the whole
legitimately-
thing.
Okay.
I completely...
That is implying that River had Social
Yeah.
skills?
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say the same thing. That is implying you had social skills, which you had not. Anyway, Khalid just says, fair enough. I suppose we do not know each other well enough yet.
Perhaps sometime in the future.
I turn to Cestria and I just like very pleasantly, like the past interaction didn't happen. I go, my name is Philip. Oh, sorry. Fuck, I got confused. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
My name is Vani Lassilt. It is very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Vanny. I'm Cestria.
Well, I suppose I should just go back to buying potatoes.
As far as what the meal is, yeah, there is some potatoes, but the soup itself is very meager. It is very light. There's not much to it. There's no meat, and the bread is slightly stale. So you can definitely tell that.
I do love the taste of flavored water.
Yeah, you could tell that. Yeah, due to the lack of supplies coming in and the lack of the ability to gather food properly, has definitely taken a major impact upon the village.
So when you said feast, you meant
Yeah, it's not.
people are fucking starving to death even when they're having their evening meal. I got it.
Which is why I didn't show up.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just quietly munching on like the smallest portion.
Yeah.
Well, since Sir Hung Yakusha and Sir River are not here, and the other two members of this conversation are not willing to disclose information to me, I shall just finish my meal and go back to whatever training I was planning on doing.
I
Have
love
a
how he's not
pleasant
worried
night.
about it.
Yeah. Valandra does come back out, and she has again a tray, this time with mugs on it, and offers one. There's 7 on there total, but with a few people missing, she does offer. Well, we may not have much in the way of food, but we do have plenty of beverages. Here is some of our honey mead, if you so want some.
Khalid drinks for River, he drinks for Hung Yakusha, and he drinks
Oh,
for
he's gonna be
himself.
smashed. Roll a
Make a
constitution right now.
yeah. Make a Constitution check or save. Make a Constitution save.
22.
I,
Oh,
22?
shit.
ah,
Oh, you
damn it!
hold that shit down, and it's some of the best
Lead.
mead that you have ever had. It is,
And the,
it is sweet to a point where, that, and it just rejuvenates you in a way.
Can I use one of the vials from an herbalism kit to just store my serving of the meat?
Yeah. You with the aid of one of the villagers, you increase use your fairy magic to increase the size of the vial to normal size, and you have them help pour the contents of the honey mead into the vial, and then you shrink it back down again. Unless you want to have it as just you dip it in there and put some in there.
I mean, I would like to have like a tiny, I want to take out that little tiny handmade cup and have like one tiny drink, a little pixie-sized drink.
All right, so you do take a drink of it as well, or you just save
Yeah,
it for
but
that?
I store the rest of it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a Constitution save because it's alcohol.
Oh,
I rolled a 6.
6. Okay. Yeah, no, you take a drink of it and it's just like, this stuff's really good. You are just drunk right out of the gate.
Smash
really
me
tiny.
on the way.
Khalid, based off of your based on your backstory, you've had some pretty strong ale in the past, so you're able to hold it down.
But you had
Vani,
three.
you have not had strong mead in your past, so yeah, this is basically
I just lay down and take a nap.
yeah, pretty
But
much yeah.
also, I would like
But
to
it
point
is
out
super sweet, and it is.
So, because Khalid and River has traveled together for so long, Khalid usually drinks. Whenever people offer Khalid and River
Oh yeah, that
alcohol, River drinks water and Khalid drinks River's share and just drinks his part on his own.
yeah. So you've
I
had
like-
you've had a lot of alcohol in the past.
I am sorry to say I am quite an alcoholic, and I go out to the woods, the nearby tree, and I just do push-ups or whatever shit.
I
He doesn't
enjoy
notice,
the
but he's doing
hesitantly.
push-ups.
Drinks
Hesitantly
three servings of honey mead and goes out and does exercise.
Well, I gotta get the alcohol out of
So,
my blood.
so you're just taking your time drinking it
chat.
at Sevilla?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You unlike for Philly Illy, it's more or less the alcohol size content to her meager size, and for Khalid, it was the sheer amount of it. You taking your time, sipping it down hesitantly. You control the level of drunkenness that you would attain, so you definitely feel a little buzz from it. It is strong. It's strong alcohol, but unlike like that pure alcohol taste, it's just immensely sweet with honey and everything like that, and it's really tasty.
Quite enjoyable, actually. Oh,
I know Rayleigh. I know Rayleigh is in chat at right now. So Rayleigh, if you take a drink of this, just let me know in the chat. I will DM you later for that. But yeah, I will say, but yeah, as you guys like settle it down, it's like yeah, you understand why this mead is like, yeah, you understand why this mead is as strong as it is, because you definitely feel like not only is it just good alcohol, it's just really good alcohol, it's also like there's a little bit of a refresher to it. In fact, it is just refreshing enough that let me find my notes on it, because I made notes about it. Yeah, where did I put the notes? In fact, that yes, as a bonus action, for one time, once you can actually regain 1d6 hit points as a bonus action
Ooh.
After drinking this,
after drinking it. Yeah.
I got 3 drinks. Do I get 3?
No, it's only one.
God damn it!
Sorry.
I want to point out, right?
Very.
Khalid doesn't
Saving it was a
notice.
good idea then.
I want to point this out. Khalid doesn't notice this, but he's actually doing push-ups at the tree I'm sleeping at.
I mean, I'm doing the thing where you hang your legs around the tree branch and then you do pull-ups along the tree. Like, Khalid does a lot of exercise to just, he's lonely because, River left him and no one else around him seems to, care about him. So he just...
That's not
Just-
right.
I care. It just,
You're
I'm
not
in-
this! You don't care!
No,
Go
no,
away!
wait, hear me out. No, because I am a curious person. It's just the fact is, because of the place we're in and who's in here, I have to avoid.
I mean, unless I bump into the village chief, yeah.
Shut up!
Anyway, so, but yeah, pretty much, for one time, I'm, for 24 hours, pretty much, you get 1d6 healing as a bonus action that you can use.
Oh,
So,
so if
I don't
we go,
care.
so
I'm
what you're
jumping
telling
for
us
it.
is if we go out and do fighting within these 24 hours and then we take a hit and then we get 1d6 back as a bonus action, is
Yeah.
that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
But wasn't the thing to the south
Also, I basically just got a free health pot.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
much.
As long as you
It's not as good as a regular potion of healing, but it is. It's like grandma's soup, except for not soup, and not made by grandma.
So nothing like grandma's soup.
So nothing like
I
grandma's
get it.
soup overall, but
I do
Alright.
wanna
Comforting
point
and
out
warm.
that
Comforting and
when-
warm.
pretty
When
much.
Vani
Yeah.
passes out from the drink, I'm gonna like put her in a bag or something like that, just kind of carry her around a
I
bit.
just joke around.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Anyway, but yes. So
Meanwhile-
yeah, while Vani he passes out and probably stays unconscious for the rest of the night. Sorry, no bee petting for you today. Yeah. Hyakusa goes out and River invisibly follows him.
yep, and I take a big sniff of him to get the smells right. Well,
Yeah,
invisible,
same.
I'm gonna gently touch his skin and face and hair and stuff to get the
That one I
feel
will
right.
have to have you make a stealth check versus
Yeah.
his perception check because you are physically touching him.
You're physically touching me.
So you get advantage on your stealth check
Can
because
I
you're
do a
invisible.
sleight of
I
hand?
agree.
Can I do a
honestly
sleight of
agree with
hand
this.
instead of stealth?
Yeah, we'll do that.
No.
I want to
Okay.
gently touch him so this way he thinks it's the wind and things like that. And then I
Yeah.
want to gently lick him so he thinks it's the rain again.
Okay, that
And
one.
then-
That one. You get disadvantage because you're physically licking him.
I won't lick him then, but I
I'm
will
Yeah.
so
gently,
glad that
I will
I am
gently,
not conscious for this.
gently just kind of, like make him like it's the wind.
Yeah.
I am terrified.
Yeah, but yeah, go ahead and make a perception check, normal perception check.
Not at disadvantage because of the invisibility?
You
Can
had
I use
advantage
my
on
passive
the sleight of hand because you're
Can I use
invisible.
Can I use my passive perception? Instead of
No. This is actually wait. What is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
14.
Well, she would fail it then.
Yeah. Like you get a little tickle, and then it's just like River just happened at this time, just barely, happened to brush you right as a little gust of wind came through.
In River's head, it's like, now I'll remember it forever.
Ah!
I can't believe you made yourself a sex offender, but let's go ahead with it.
I want to point out his character started off so innocent and ignorant to this
I am?
psychopath. I'm like,
No, I'm still innocent and ignorant. The motivation behind this is very wholesome. In River's
I would-
mind,
I would
Tell
like
that to the
touch-
cops.
I would like to touch this man's penis because of
I'm not touching his dick. I'm touching his face, neck, and hair.
his mental penis.
Oh,
Anyway,
Penis.
so Khalid, noticing he's alone now, he just goes out to, exercise the alcohol out of him.
Yeah. So. Yeah, River
Because-
keeping an eye on his time and everything, walks away from this. Hyakusha, just with his natural, or his standard passive stealth, does get up into a tree, and while River knows where he is when he walks away. Khalid, when you head out there, you do not notice him in the tree, just as a passive sense, but you do begin working out as he is above you, as Hyakusha is above you in the tree.
I was
As
sitting there watching it work out for it, but it was like, I should train with this guy.
yeah,
We're all watching each other creepily now.
First of all, I'm watching.
I'm
first of all-
I'm just taking Vanny to her room.
First of all,
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to point out, I was at this tree first. Khalid just went here. Okay?
That gives you permission to lurk on him? You
What do you
fiend.
mean? He started exercising. I don't know. Look, when I exercise, I just want to be by myself and think.
Hangakusho looks at that body and is like, damn.
So, I don't know if you can see it, but above Mount Empyrean, I basically showed the exercise that Khalid is doing, where he's like hanging his kneecaps around a tree branch, and he's just going.
I'm just using his exercises like Kelton sheep. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. You guys do this for about another hour before it becomes too dark for you to see, Khalid. I don't think Hyakusha. No, you're an elf, so you have dark vision. So
Yeah, I'm fine.
yeah, you're
There's
fine.
also lamps you said hung out everywhere.
Yeah, well, there's enough lamps to kind of like light up the building, but it still gets pretty dark.
Okay.
Also, the fact that the rain is still there too. So
And yes, I go around doing good deeds.
which mostly
wow.
which mostly you go into the hospital and are helping out.
Ah, yes, I am Hangakusha, assisting people, because I speak to the wind and the flame. I hear the whispers of every bird and every blade of grass.
I did not talk like this.
Meanwhile, Khalid just thinks, "Wow, River's been gone for a long while.
Yeah.
I suppose he's been dead. I need to get myself a new employer."
Wow, you are good for business.
Anyway, so night rolls around and you all manage to actually get a decent night's rest. Those who enjoyed the drunkenness of the mead, you sleep really soundly tonight. Khalid, you just sleep soundly just because that was a good workout.
I get to sleep for once.
River sleeps really well, knowing that not only did he do good deeds today, but he did an extra good deed that only he knows about.
Do you still sleep next to me? That's the question.
No. Well, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I knew where you sleep. Yeah, I'll
yeah.
sleep next to him in the tree.
Can I ask real quick, where did Khalid, Cestria, and Vanny sleep?
Mostly you slept at the town mayor's house, pretty much.
So
In a
River
bag.
And so River and
Hey, I
Hanyakusha
would've
just
taken
slept
you
out in
out.
the wild.
Well, this is normal for me. I don't know about River, but this is normal for me.
It's fine for
No,
River
I
too.
want to stay in the bag. Is cozy.
As an elf,
Oh,
this
okay.
is normal for me.
Yeah, as an elf, you don't even fucking need to sleep. You just go home.
Yeah, you just tranced for 4 hours.
Well, elves also do at least once to twice a week need to sleep a full 8 hours in the Cestria world. Because it's the same thing. It's just like, yeah, I only need 4 hours of sleep every single day. It's just like, well, you're still gonna start having fatigue over time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So is
I
this
just-
one of those nights?
Yeah, I'm taking a deep sleep. There's nothing.
Okay,
really
where do you sleep?
in a
I'm
tree?
sleeping in the tree. Remember,
Alright,
you was
so-
exercising at it.
Okay.
I
So-
sleep next to him.
All right.
DM.
Okay.
question.
So he's
When
on a
Morris
branch
wakes
that's only large enough for himself. There. How do you
Then
want
I
to go
sleep
about
right
it?
above him.
Okay, fair enough.
I sleep right
Wait.
above him, facing down.
All right.
Fucking good.
Go.
I'm like a jungle cat sleeping in a tree. My arms and legs are
I'm
hanging
gonna
down
roll.
off the branch
I'm gonna
and
roll.
everything.
I'm gonna roll something real fast.
Please do.
Roll to have nightmare.
I want to know if my other me's gonna wake up to this.
Hyakusha.
And I also take off my disguise, of course, before
Yes.
he wakes up.
Hyakusha.
Yes.
You dream of a forest shrouded in mystery, but this forest is different comparatively to the one that you're in. The tree root. Blah, 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 blah.
Take your time.
Yeah. Instead of it being like the trunks of trees and everything, it's more like the roots of the trees. Your dream is super hazy and clouded. It's a dream that you've had before. A dream where you recognize that, yeah, this is This is someplace that's familiar to me, but I don't know where this is. All for it to be suddenly shattered as you feel the pressure on your chest and a loud snore, and you're causing you to wake up, and you find River just face first, his head on your chest, that's just like dead asleep.
I hug him. I don't know how I ended up on top of him, but I hug him.
You look up, and you kind of basically what happened is you were on the branch above him. You rolled over, fell down, and landed on top of him.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, do I see River as River, or do I see River
You see River as River.
Okay. I'm still in a.
I like the very light sobbing of what are you doing in my house?
Can I just ask?
River's just like, I want waffle fries.
I would like to see. Just ask. Does he see River as River, or does he see River dressing up as Hung Yakusha?
No, I've taken off.
Yeah. He said that he took this guy's off, so he's River as River.
Okay.
I'm just because like I said, he's hugging me right now, so I'm just like, what do I do? I don't want to wake him, but I am like in the middle of like I'm silent, but in my head I'm freaking out. What the fuck happened last night?
Well, it is a little chilly outside because you are a bit more north than normal, and also winter is approaching. At least you're not cold.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm sexually assaulted.
Yeah, because River is so hot.
Yeah, no, River generates warmth. He's one of those people who's just naturally always kind of warm.
Yeah.
Let's ignore that creepy statement.
Well, also, by human standards, yeah, no, he is kind of hot for a male. Yeah.
I can see the fanfics exploded in my chat. I swear to God.
I wake up a little bit and, oh, good morning, Hangakusha.
Wow, you can't even pronounce his name once you're going all fucking flirtily with him.
I yawn and I snuggle into his chest.
Nice.
Anyway, so
I don't know how to respond to this. My mental is being. Can I roll for wisdom?
Go ahead, yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I really hope that's not a roll to see if you popped a stiffy or not.
No.
Wisdom check. Wisdom check.
Save.
Wisdom
save. It's a save.
Wisdom
I'm making a save.
Oh God, it's a 4. Oh my God, it's a 4.
Oh my God.
Hyakusha, you cannot find any rest tonight. Your mind is going at 100 miles an hour. So while everyone else gets a long rest, you take 1 point of exhaustion because you were unable to rest.
Wow.
Yes, he needed that.
Oh God, the one who almost died is gonna get easier death.
River drills a little bit on your chest while he sleeps.
Yeah, for those who are not familiar with exhaustion, you get a max of 6 points of exhaustion. Your character basically dies outright.
That's fucking crazy.
It's a terrifying death.
You go 6 days without proper rest, you fucking die.
Yep, pretty much.
Lay your life.
Yeah.
I was supposed to have proper rest, but because of River.
Oh hey, while I'm here like this, I guess I could lick him. So I finally get that lick in I've been looking for.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
River.
But with 1 point of exhaustion, you do have disadvantage on ability checks. So bear that in mind going forward.
Just ability checks.
Is there ways to get rid of exhaustion?
By getting a
Nice
long
rest.
rest.
A long rest?
Yep.
Maybe that honey mead was really refreshing to everyone else, though. I bet if you got a sip of it or something, it might remove the level.
Ah, yes, alcoholism. Anyway.
Yes, indeed.
Wait. Now my question is: do anyone
Yes.
see this?
No.
Nope. We're in a tree together.
all-
Just
Syra,
Just you and me.
Khalid, and Vani, and anyone else that wasn't here tonight all slept soundly without looking at you.
So I have an option to kill him.
As far as
The
you
other
know,
re-
no one saw anything.
Oh, you could definitely try.
Anyway,
I don't
so
like the fact
we'll
of
come
what
back.
that
We'll come back to the two lovebirds in the tree in a moment.
Yeah,
What
I
are
let
the,
want
me
to come back to that.
but what are the other three individuals doing?
Sleeping normally.
It's morning now. It's morning now.
Oh.
So
Waking up.
I wake up and
normally.
crawl out of the bag.
Khalid is already like dressed up. He's put on all his armor, and he first knocks on Cyrus' room, just gently, knock, knock, knock.
I'm just like just waking up, and then I say sleepily.
we'll say that and also
Hello.
in Saru's room there's two beds and Philly is in the bag on the other bed.
That is
Wow.
cute.
Oh, you
That
mean
is
Vanny?
Vanny, yes.
It's Vani.
Vanny.
Vanny, Khalid just knocks on your door. He
Yeah.
waits for a moment to see if anyone responds.
I'm going to
How
make
would
a
y'all
sleepy
wake up to this?
response. I'm gonna be. Hello? Who's there?
Ah, yes. It is I, Khalid. If you don't remember, I am Mr. River's bodyguard.
Yeah?
Just making sure that everyone is alive and awake. If you are not awake, I will refrain to comment any further. And I just put a note down at the floor where it says that Khalid has gone off training in the morning.
Wait, hold on.
I'm respecting your privacy, but asserting my role as your bodyguard by coming in anyways.
Wait, that's a
Coming
question.
in.
Khalid, how are you not worried about River right now?
Well, this happens
Yeah.
fairly often.
Oh, fair
How
often,
am I
yeah.
not worried about River? Well, you know. To get into further explanation, this happens quite a lot. Khalid is more ready to deal with River's previous, you know, criminal activities without actually. In previous cases, River has never gone as far as sexually assaulting someone, but
As far as
River commits crimes without understanding their crimes.
anyway, in the end, Khalid goes out into the woods, and I am going to roll a perception to see if I see either River or
I will be right
Uh,
back.
can I roll to see if I can get him off me?
Go ahead and make
Oh,
a
if
strength.
it's morning and I'm waking up, yeah, I'm already getting off of you.
a 10 perception?
Alright, so yeah,
So would this be stealth I'm rolling or a regular D20 am I rolling?
he's already River wakes up and he's like getting off of you. Right now he's kind of straddling you because you're technically on a branch.
Good morning, Hangakusha, River says, rubbing his eyes.
I still have the mask on, so you can't see my face, but my face is in pure fear.
I have returned.
I slept really good. You're really comfortable, you know that?
River!
I'm over here, Khalid, River
I
says,
try-
shrugging on his vest.
So does 16 stealth work to try to hide you?
I'm on top of you.
Yeah,
Where
you're
are you
literally, he's literally on top of you.
I
But
mean,
if make it a strength check to try and get him off you, that's fine.
No.
Alright.
He was trying to make a stealth check to see if Khalid noticed him
Me.
or not.
You quickly slide out from under River. River, you completely don't notice this, and you actually climb up the tree further before Khalid comes out, and Khalid walks under. You see you see like branches moving, but you only see River.
River looks down and says, huh,
I want to
A moment ago, I could have sworn I had Hangakusha between my thighs.
Right, Mr. River.
Yeah.
I wanna
River's
point,
clearly not a morning person.
I want to point out, as I escape in Climate Tree, this is a full on. I'm scared, but I'm grudge crawling up this tree moment.
Right. Khalid just says, are you ready with your adventures? Have you done all your adventures for tonight?
Oh yes, I had a lovely sleep, and I'm ready to go again today. I learned how to turn invisible last night.
Right, I was there. I saw you disappear in front of my eyes.
Yes.
And Khalid just yells off into the early morning, "Hey!"
Oh no, he was here a second ago, Hangakusha. Like I said, I had him between my thighs.
Right, you pervert. I suppose you did. Would
The
you like
bar
to
was
have?
trying to sexualize me.
Would you like some breakfast, or should I just put you in the ground right now?
Oh
He says
yes,
it. He
breakfast
says it
would
with
be
a very
lovely.
casual smile on his face.
Breakfast would be lovely, and I don't think today is the inevitable day you kill me, hide my body in the woods, and assume my identity yet, Khalid. But
I would never assume your identity. I like my own too much.
but it's
No one
so
wants your
hard.
identity.
It's so hard to find cocoa beans in this land.
Right, whatever the fuck that means.
It's a drink. You can make a drink out of them, and it makes you feel
Miss-
awake in the mornings.
Mr. River,
Mm-hmm.
whatever your adventures take you on, there are only so many things I can protect you from.
Don't worry, Khalid. I am capable of protecting myself well enough too, but I
Right.
made sure I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble last night, so don't you worry.
Right. Let me just say from the get-go that if you were to commit any sort of sexual harassment, I will not be there to defend you.
Oh, you know I would never do that. I would never ever do that.
Khalid completely ignores you and just say, "You're right. Would you like to come get some breakfast?"
Yes, please. Maybe on the off chance they have the drink I need, or maybe they'll have a house to give me this morning. Oh, you're
They are not
yawning
gonna-
too now.
They are not gonna give you a house.
And River clambers and climbs down. Actually, you know what? River does a front flip off of the branch.
Make an
Okay,
acrobatics
roll
check.
an acrobatics.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check.
I want this to be a failure.
More or less, as he jumps down towards Khalid, Khalid, do you try and catch him?
No, he doesn't try to catch him.
You step to the side. While you do land it, it is hard. It's
Yeah, that's cool. I do a
hard
roll.
landing.
I do a roll, and I just say, I guess I'm not awake enough yet.
All right, but you do take 2 points of impact damage as you jump down and landed it hard.
On an 11? Normally getting above a 10 reduces like a fall by
whatever.
10 feet of damage.
Alright. It was reduced. That was
Khalid just claps his hand. Very well done, Mr. River. I am very glad to see your improvement over the days.
It's just because it's the morning. You don't have to patronize me. The River says, rubbing his nose as he had face planted into the ground.
Well, no. It's just it was a hard landing onto more or solid ground, and mostly because that you were sleep deprived, or that you're yawning. So it wasn't. It was kind of a half-hearted front flip. The flip was good, and the roll was good too. But that it was like, okay, that was a little stiff. Okay, moving on. You get a feeling that in about an hour or so, you'll be fine. So in an hour, you can regain those 2 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mr. River,
That's me. I'm River.
do you remember what you hired me for?
Protecting me, yeah.
It is very difficult for me to protect you if you run off into the night.
I'm sorry, Clay, but how did you be
I
done? I'm
do
just
not
so worried about him.
I do not speak Gnomish. What did you just say?
I said, you don't need to worry about me, Khalid. I'm sorry, but there was something that had to be done. I'm very worried about Hangakusha.
Ah,
He doesn't seem like he has a lot of friends, or he's that good with people.
Khalid just puts a hand on River's shoulder and just says, "Did you take his virginity?"
I don't think I did, but do you think that would help him? Because I could turn on the charm and seduce him, maybe.
Please,
I just want to make a
if
note
you
for this real
do-
fast. So you're having this conversation and walking away, and pretty much any conversation between you and River now is out of earshot for Hyakusha, mostly because he stopped listening and he's having a small panic attack, and also the fact that the distance is now getting further and further.
Mr. River, something you must learn about this land. Perhaps sometimes asking for permission, even if what you're doing is not out of maleficent actions, sometimes maybe you should just ask if someone is okay with you following them in the middle of the night. Otherwise, I will have to warn you. My contract states that I will make sure that you do not do anything criminal, and I have no worries about putting you in the ground if I have to.
Oh yes, you don't need to worry. I didn't do anything criminal. I don't think.
I roll an athletics.
For what are you doing?
I'm just trying to grab him at 11.
Alright, so he's doing a
16
grapple
to
check.
dodge.
Well, I miss him.
So it's just like you try and I just like kind of like put him into a little one-arm choke lock, and River just kind of like almost like drunken fist style, just kind of just like my shoe is slightly undone. You bend down.
This
and
is
dodge
amazing. I don't have any laces.
What I mean is that it's like it's slightly
I know
falling
what
off,
you
so
mean, yeah.
you adjust it.
I kind of like just sway sleepily out of his reach.
I just stare at him, seriousness in my eyes, and just says, Mr. River,
Mm-hmm.
if you keep on doing things without their permission, you are doing things illegally in this world, I would like to add.
Okay, I'll ask next time.
Good boy. And I just pat his head and then I go inside.
27, I lied.
Let me roll an inside check to see if I realize
Go ahead,
he's
yeah.
lying. I don't realize he's lying. I assume he's doing the best.
Yep.
I'm still having a panic attack.
So
And now the thought of trying to sue Sangakusha has been put into River's head. So just think about that.
how long are you up in that tree there?
Our new antagonist is River.
We haven't even found the first one.
Who was the first one?
Anyway.
They don't matter. River's worse.
River's worse. Anyway, so how long? Hyakusha, how long are you in that tree?
I want to say a good 5 minutes, because now the other me is trying to help me.
I'll just say, the other voice in your head, is just like, you've never heard it speak like this before, but it's like, fuck, man, you got it worse than I do. It's basically what you're inferring from it. like it's weird. like you get a feeling like yes, there is very much concern from this other voice in your head, but at the same time, it's distant and like disconnected.
I have terrified an otherworldly phenomena.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I seen a lot of shit, but nothing. Apparently, from
Nothing
River's
compares to
character,
this.
nothing compares to this.
Oh.
Wait until people start coming up to you, thanking you for helping them the other day. Even your other self is gonna be like, "What the fuck? Is there a third personality we don't know about?" Oh God.
I grudge crawl my way out of the tree after the 5 minutes.
All right. So, for the sake of brevity, eventually you all find your way back together again. You learn that Grimlore and his wife are gonna help around the village. While you guys eat breakfast, you make your plan for the day. So yeah, you basically all gather at some point. Hyakusha is on the complete opposite side of where River is. Probably for good reason, but
Whether River or Hyakusha intends to, Khalid is in between both of them.
yeah.
Good morning, Team Flame Charmer. Or are we just the Flame Charmers? Do we have to have team in front of it? River looks like he's about to fall asleep into his breakfast right now. I've all seen him the last 24 hours as this peppy, energetic person, but in the mornings, he seems like he's on the verge of death. He is not a morning person, clearly. Every now and then, Khalid has to help him out by moving like spoon to mouth, like making sure he doesn't drop his drink, things like that.
He says that, but Khalid does nothing of the sort. He just kind of, when River drops his spoon, he just puts the spoon back into his bowl, but he doesn't do anything else but that.
Well, found someone else who's not a morning person.
Who?
I'm sitting there, like, my hands are, like, clenched to the table.
Who's not a person? River says through half-slitted, sleepy eyes as he's doing the equivalent of trying to eat his food with chopsticks. It seems like he doesn't know how the spoon works.
Khalid,
I would say that you know how a spoon works.
No. It's because he's so tired right now.
Okay, fair enough.
I get that exhausted, but he did it.
Khalid looks to everyone else around the table, looks to Cestria, and just says, "Well, where do you think we should be going?"
Anywhere but here, as I look up.
Well, as we were Alexis pops up. Well, we were deciding to travel south to take care of the undead initially. But judging by the state of the villagers here, either taking care of the stream's contamination or taking care of the undead, either one would be a great benefit to them.
I think we agreed on the undead thing.
When we were helping out with the sick, was anyone near death because of this and needed immediate curing, or was it just they've got pretty bad food poisoning?
It's mostly just really bad, like the water's been tainted and poisoned, and it's just the long-term effects.
Well, the way that you described it, if their veins are changing color, that is blood poisoning.
Yeah, exactly. It is. Whatever it is, it's from the water, and it's seeping into their blood.
Bad.
It's magical blood poisoning,
Pretty
which
much.
means it's not that bad.
Well,
we don't know.
Are they in danger of death if this isn't solved in the next 24 hours?
Within 24 hours? No. Within the next couple of days, there could possibly be some deaths.
In that case, the stream probably takes priority.
Well, I said a couple of days.
I don't think we should leave without solving both problems.
What?
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
just the
we
order.
should
We'd
leave
have-
without solving both problems.
It's
So
just
let's
the order.
do-
Right.
We're not leaving. We're killing the zombies. Back and go to the river.
We're going to be going south, where the immediate undead problem lies, and then right after that we will go north, where the river problem lies about. Not the person river, not the person river
The
problem,
river
but
problem we'll deal with at some point.
River
but the
falls
river.
asleep face down in
Kyaku
his
chimes
bed.
in saying,
looking straight at River the person.
Yeah. Kyoku kind of just raises his hand, chimes in. It's technically a stream. It's not really a river, but okay.
Every
We have to keep
river
in mind that we also have limited water.
Right, so let's try to deal with this in the most time-efficient manner. Time-efficient manner, probable.
Sure,
I would like to update that I did give them the recipe for a detoxifying supplement that seems to help, but it will take a while for that to actually make much effect.
So we'll go south, is what you're saying.
Yes.
We're all going south.
I have no complaints about this.
To the zombies. Huh?
Yep.
Well, we can't. Well, Kyoku and I will stay behind for a little bit, just to make sure that the villagers will be in good hands while we deal with this. Because if we start messing with the undead, it could leave a chance that they might attack the village.
Understood.
I trust your judgment.
Yeah. If it seems like the village will be safe, either Kyoku and or myself, or both of us will follow after you. We may be a bit noisy if you guys are traveling stealthily, but we'll try not to drag too much attention our way. And that is Alexis to inform you of this.
Alright. So,
Okay.
how do we prepare?
Well,
How do you
since
prepare,
we're coming
right?
back,
Yeah.
I'm going to be traveling light, and I do not bring the majority of my bag. My bread roll, candle, the costume clothes. I don't bring the disguise kit. I don't bring a lot of my stuff. If we're traveling I bring a few, 2 days worth of rations only. And my weapons and gear. Everything else can stay here at the inn.
He
Yeah.
said it's
wherever-
a few days
yeah.
down.
Oh, did he say it was a few days down?
Yeah.
At some point in your preparations, Hyakusha, one of the only kind of fit and healthy scout comes up to you, and gives you some more information about traveling down to the thing, and basically he informs you that you can start by following the stream down, but when the stream takes a turn, just keep going straight. You're gonna basically follow the stream down, and then keep going once it makes the bend, and it should be about 1 to 2 days.
Okay.
I'm going to elect to leave my herbalism books with the medical people, transformed to full size, of course, so that
Yeah.
they can actually read them.
Yeah. And then and then the scout thing goes.
And that's all I
thank you,
wanna leave.
Hagusa.
I hopped in fear. Not as a normal person, but like a cat that's just been startled.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you leave your medical books behind. Everyone else is leaving a few things behind. anyone else leaving anything else behind before they head out?
I don't
No,
leave my
I'm-
stuff behind if it's a few days.
Yeah.
I'm right now hanging on to the ceiling.
If it's a few days, I'm bringing my whole kit.
Yeah, it's 2 days, roughly.
Yeah, bringing everything then.
I know in my inventory it says I have like a crossbow, longsword, rapier, that kind of stuff. I'm really only gonna bring my knife.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't use any of those.
As I'm hanging off of the ceiling, like, Rhoda's like, you welcome? Question mark.
Alright, I think we're good.
All right. So with final preparations, you guys head to the southern. You go out a little to the west of the village, probably about a good 5 minutes or 30 minutes, 5 to 30 minutes, and it's hard to tell sometimes, but you follow Valandria out to where the stream is, and you can see what she means by the water is brackish. It is you see the water flowing. It's brackish black with a little like purplish hue, like it's definitely been poisoned or something. And this is the stream right here. As you can tell, it's not good. Worst of all, it's seeped into our deeper water as well in our wells.
Can I take a small sample of it?
Sure.
Alright. That's done.
Alright.
A very small sample of it.
Well, a small sample in comparison to other things. Anyway.
I just go from our team.
Yeah.
Not far, but like enough to be like 5 feet.
Now that they're out of the village, almost immediately, River is awake, chipper, and happy again.
Ew.
So, oh yeah.
Imagine being awake.
So yes, Alexis and Kyoku inform you that yes, they're gonna make sure that everything is safe for the villagers and everything, and if everything pans out, they will follow shortly at a kind of a brisk pace. Okay, so
cool.
With that, the 5 of you begin making your way south, following the stream downwards. Your first day of travel is relatively calm. The stream is still relatively close to the village, but near the end of the day, you do come upon where the stream does take a bend in the path.
As we walk throughout all of these days, sorry, having some trouble breathing. River, while walking, loudly plays the lute, explaining to the group that if we're looking for undead, this will help drive them towards us.
I'm gonna kill him.
I feel like we should have as little attention to ourselves as we approach, you know, the place where they're supposedly coming from.
The problem is, though, what if they walk past us? We wouldn't know if they were too far out, right? This way it'll attract...
We're trying to find the source. We're not just trying to exterminate every single one of them right now.
Oh, yeah, no. When we get closer to the source, I'm going to stop playing. But on the way, this way it'll attract any, like, straggler zombies around or something like that.
Do we want to deal with that many?
I mean, it's probably only going to just be 1 or 2 or a couple stragglers. And if we get a bunch of them, we can just walk away briskly.
Can I make a perception check to see how many are near us?
Go ahead, make a perception check, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Hold on, where's my
Like, are we attracting hordes, or...?
Where's my perception? Oh, there it is, +3. That is a
also you
+3, 20.
20? Yes. As you begin looking around cautiously, you see off to coming in the direction that you're traveling, at least 3 to 4 zombies.
See, easy. And now we made sure that they're not going to walk past us to the village and hurt anybody.
Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Do you remember that they have incense to ward them off?
That's for the wasps, not for the undead.
Didn't we leave Alexis and Kyoku back there for this reason?
Well, yeah, but this way it lightens up the workload on them. And we'll learn more through combat, right?
I elect we feed River to the zombies.
I second this.
I'm pretty sure I can take on 3 or 4 zombies by myself.
Alright, we're sitting back. You do this on your own, River.
I am pretty sure the zombies would get a tummy ache.
So
I'm
yes.
pretty sure River can also scare them off.
Hello,
Just by being
zombies! River waves.
My roll initiative. Blah.
Do you want me to re-roll it? Because we weren't on the map yet when I did, and I couldn't select my token because of that.
You had a token! I selected my token, you just shit!
Do you want me to re-roll it?
Go ahead and re-roll initiative, yep.
Okay.
Alright. I do believe zombies be great at initiative rolls, guys. I do believe this. I do believe this. Let's see. Ah, yes. They are great at initiative rolls. Alright. In the
Are they
meantime-
greater than me?
We'll find out. Yes. Give me a second. So, let me add turn here and add turn. I'm going to remove that turn there.
I would just like to clarify that I do not. Oh wait, never mind.
This time River
I
draws.
do not.
first.
I do not know how to roll for things on Roll20.
So most of it is you're going to be either selecting the ward itself, or you're going to have an actual list of things. So in your case, let's see, where is Vani? So for Vani specifically, yeah, you would click the initiative thing, which is, you know, a straight D20.
Irish rolled better than me.
I'm sorry. How did you bring that up? That's not working on my end.
So you should see in your little journal thing, where your character is, you should see Vani under
okay.
players and stuff like that. You just click on that. That'll bring up your character sheet. Then you can click character sheet, and it's right at, with initiative there.
All right.
Wait, do I have to re-roll this again?
As everyone's prepping for battle, because we should have time, they're zombies and we spotted them in advance, I look to Hangakusha. Hey, maybe you should do the glowy fist thingy now before, you know, they get close enough that you would have to do it and then get attacked immediately.
As soon as he talks, I
so you
hop
know.
back even further. And ready in a fire stance. Just at him.
Oh, hey, look, see, yeah, just like that. And River draws both of his swords, heart and beat.
Like how River's not noticing what's going on.
And the music starts right away.
Oh boy.
What did you get for your initiative, Hyakusa?
16 plus 5, so 21.
1, nice.
And then Iris got 23, basically.
And the zombies' great initiative roll of nothing, pretty much.
Are
So-
you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious about that.
That's
Zombies have great initiative, guys. They have great initiative. Alright, so yes, Saria gets to go first.
Alright, do I get to throw my dagger yet?
Unfortunately you have not. It has not been a full moon yet. It is at the end of the 4-day cycle, so tonight will be a full moon. So you can throw it, but it does regular damage.
Okay, and
god, do I have to go grab it?
Yeah, you would have to go grab it.
Shoot. Okay, hold on. Where do I go here?
As a rogue, you can dash as a bonus action, so you could get into melee with them and attack right now.
Oh, I can dash.
Yeah, you're past level 2. Dashing is an action for most other people, but for rogues, they get to do it as a bonus.
They get
Oh.
that fun, yeah.
Shut up, bud.
Okay,
But
I will
You
go.
won't be able to
dash.
disengage as a note, though.
Do
Ah,
more
that's
right.
singy-songy things.
Oh, okay.
I sing that. You know, Cestria, you're really fast. You could run up and get the stabs, and then I'll come up and support you. No, I don't
You
sing
could
it,
run
but,
up and kick their ass.
There
Khalid
you
just
go.
goes. Khalid just says, "None of that rhymes."
You know, I'm actually going to cast a spell instead.
All right.
I'm going to use Time Bolt.
Yes.
Yeah, I have this. That's right.
Yes, you do. You
so-
have magic.
Yeah.
So,
The real magic was our friendship, though.
Do I have to roll for hit on this or?
let
There's
me,
no friendship here.
I'll bring up the spell for you in just a second. Because it is a homebrew spell of my own creation. No, I do not remember everything. So pretty much, you cast the spell, you roll 1d8. 8.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll 1d8. 8. The number of rounds later that bolt will reappear. And
Oh fuck!
Is it 8?
7.
7. So yeah, in 7 rounds, that bolt will reappear, and you get to make an attack roll with advantage.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm just gonna do that then.
So yes, as you reach into the thing, which material would you be using upon it? The like powdered marble, actual moonstone sand.
Probably moonstone sand.
Okay.
I probably have like a decent amount of that.
Yeah, you have a decent amount of it. So yeah, you reach into one of your other back pouches, and you pull out a bit of sand, and as you do, you mutter an incantation while like throwing the sand up in a pattern. And then, so everyone, you see her doing this is like, oh, she's gonna cast a really cool spell. She says the incantation, a sigil appears for a brief second, and it vanishes. And nothing else seems to happen at this time.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I even made the beat of the music, like, really intensive right when you did that. Now I gotta make it fall. What a misstep.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna like move over here. Actually, not too far. I'm just around there.
That is your turn. It is now Hyakusha's turn.
So confused. What happened? Alright, let me look at this map. Let me see where these zombies are. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn on my green flames.
I thought you already
so-
did that before the fight started, so that's why you didn't have to worry about it during the fight.
Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I?
You did, because I reminded you and you jumped.
I'll give it to you this time.
I guess I'll. What is their movement?
You don't know.
Better, like-
Well,
Zombies tend to be really slow and shambly. Remember how easily we outran them earlier?
I tend to be.
I guess I will stand. I want to say it here, and take a, defensive reaction.
all right. So you use your action to basically.
Counterattack.
All right. So, if a zombie gets in close, so the counterattack specifically.
Like a counterattack, so like I won't move, but like I will have a chance to block and hit back. Technically.
So are you taking the dodge action where where they have disadvantage on the attack roll against you, or are you taking a counterattack action where if they attack you, you get to launch an attack after them?
Yes.
Which
The
one?
second part.
The second one? Okay, so if they attack you, you get an attack afterwards. Alright, just making sure. Alright, that is Yakusha's turn. Khalid, it's your turn.
Well, knowing what I have to do, I'm gonna go up 30 feet. I go up to this location, and I'm first going to strike this zombie with a regular hand crossbow attack.
Alright.
Brap. Roll.
Rolling?
Roll. Brap.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
I love the sound. So, brah!
6 damage, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to reload and then do another attack. 20.
20? Yeah, that also hits.
Another 6.
Alrighty. So, you just go, with like the quick draw of the west marksmanship, it just as the two bullets fly out, striking the zombie in its chest, going as it continues to make its shambling towards you.
Well, that is rather unfortunate that it's still up and about. Everyone else, please focus target this one or else I'll die.
Vonnie, it's your turn.
Uh,
I like how I took a defensive staff and you ran in front of me.
I am bodyguard.
I am.
Well, your employer, not me.
Hold on.
I protect everyone.
I am going to use Ice Knife because it shouldn't hit.
It won't hit
Khalid.
anyone. Yeah, it
Okay.
shouldn't.
Okay.
It shouldn't hit anyone.
Nope.
Not even Khalid.
There's
So I'm
the-
going to Ice Knife.
Alright, so make
It was a 14.
14 to hit. That hits.
And the damage is 8.
8 damage. Alright, so let's see, I don't think I think that's the only bit of damage, and then everything else is off damage, right? Off the top of my head. Ice Knife. I have the books. Why aren't I using them? Like a dumb I am. Wahahaha.
1d10 piercing damage. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Oh boy, it's so good at dexterity, guys. It is so good at it. It got a 0.
Alright, I guess I will roll that d6. Or do you roll the d6?
No, you roll it. It's your damage.
Okay.
Alright.
It was a 1.
It was 1 damage. Ooh. Wait, 1 with 2d6?
No, that's the cold damage.
It did 1 damage out of 2d6?
Hold on, let me roll the second one. The second one's a 6, so it's 7.
7 damage. Okay. So, Khalid, as you're calling out like, take care of this one for me, you see flying right by your ear, just that's almost as good as a shot as you, this ice sort of bluish dagger fly out, and it hits the thing. So as it hits the zombie, it explodes and shatters out within 5 feet. The zombie takes it, its flesh kind of just hanging on, and it's just like, yeah, it's a good shot.
You're
Then-
welcome!
And as it looks like it's ready to fall down, it shambles back up. It's not dead yet. Definitely looking really rough, though. Alright. It is, do you do anything else for your turn, Vonnie?
Bonus action.
Uh, I don't know what other action I can do.
You can move if you want.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna move there, round it out.
All right, River, it's your turn.
Wonderful. So, running forwards, River slides in between Hyungakusha's legs. And gets back up, still in a low run, to come to here. And I'm going to take the attack action. Just one moment, I'm checking something here. Okay, cool. And I'm going to take the attack action and use my bonus action to swing with my offhand weapon. As I swing with heart first.
Alright, that was a 13. That hits. Roll for damage.
Does that kill it? As I cut into it, aiming for its neck to decapitate.
So you slice at it. You slice out its throat. It looks right at you.
Okay, swinging with the offhand, and I am going to use one of my blade flourishes. I'm just trying to decide which one I want to use right now. I think I am going to use a... One moment. I am going to use the mobile flourish.
Alright. So you spend one of your bardic inspirations to...
This is if it hits. If it,
accidents.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And I also get to push it 5 feet away, and then I can plus a number of feet equal to the number I roll on the dice. So I'm launching it backwards, aiming for its neck, trying to sever its head from its body. And if that works, its head is going to go flying backwards. And if not, then I'm just going to shove its body back with this kind of jumping slash I do with both weapons.
All right.
So that's the base damage, and then the bardic inspiration and how far it'll get pushed. Oh, sorry, that's wrong.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 1d6, isn't it?
Yep, there we go.
Well, you managed to... Yeah, you managed to cut its head clean off and send it flying. So yeah.
Okay, I want to send its head flying that way.
All right, so the head flies that way and kind of lands a little short. One of the others.
Wonderful. So it lands a little short, like right here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wonderful. I then can use my reaction to move to a walking speed to an occupied space within 5 feet of the target, which is where I want the head to be. So if the head landed there, then I am going to end there as I rush after the head after knocking it off the zombie's neck in a low crouch, dancing and twisting with the music.
Are you about to play kickball with that zombie's head?
Yeah, if I cut the head off, I'm gonna boot it with my slipper and twist my way after it in a dancing motion to get into melee with the other zombie.
All right. And with that, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
So it is at this time that the fourth zombie.
Oh, actually, I can move 10 more feet because of mobile. I'm gonna also then move to there.
Yeah. So the fourth zombie makes his way onto the battlefield. As well as these two zombies.
I would like to point out, Patch, it says you can then immediately use your reaction to move up to 5 feet of your...
No, up to your walking speed to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target, which was the head.
Well, this is the target.
Right, and it would have launched back in that direction.
I guess you could interpret it that way, but to me that's like crap.
Okay, well in that case that zombie should have moved to here. If the whole body should have moved to there then, and then I would move to there and then move around it. Because I can go anywhere within 5 feet of the target, as long as it's within my walking speed.
Well, if that's how you interpret it, sure.
We'll go with that. So this other zombie, he shambles his way up the river, heading towards Sairi.
Fun.
Meanwhile, the other two zombies focus their attention onto you, River, as they are flanking you. So they each get a +2 to their attack.
Oh, wait, this isn't mob rules?
No, because it's not a mob.
But they all move on the same turn, so I thought it was like the last time when we had the things. Oh, if
Well,
it's
the
not a
no,
mob, then I don't want
yeah,
them
no.
to flank me. I'm gonna move there.
Last time they were mob rules because everyone was around each other. Now
it was a mob rule of players and monsters were completely surrounded everyone.
Oh,
when
okay.
yeah,
In that case,
yeah.
I don't want to move too close to that zombie. Then sorry. I'm still not
I will let
familiar
you
with the
take it.
flanking.
I will let you take it back for this time, as a note.
Cool.
But next time, once that movement is done, it's solid. All right.
Cool. Yeah.
So 5,
And that
10,
yeah.
15,
It's time to
20.
die to everyone else is happy.
They still get the flanking thing, but it's only a +1 on bonus.
That's
to their
how
attack roll.
flanking is in this.
It's not advantage. It's a +2 to attack rolls.
Will you let
If
me
they're-
change at all my movement
No,
pattern
you're
anymore?
too late.
Oh,
no.
Learn
It's
the
too
rules. Read it.
It's in the document that I posted.
All right.
Yeah. Don't worry, they only have one attack. They're both gonna try and slam you, cause they like to play slam jam.
Wow, they don't like to bite? Interesting.
Nope. It's not
These are,
standard horror film zombies. You know this.
these are some weird zombies.
So the first attack is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For a grand total of 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie.
Yep. The second attack will go. That's an 11 to hit.
That doesn't hit. River blocks that one with his scimitar and pushes it back.
Yeah. So as the 2 attacks come through, for the most part, one just kind of grazes you as you block with the other one. That is their turn. And it is now Ceria's turn.
Alright, I noticed that zombie that just appeared, so I am going to whip out my knife and run up to it here.
Alright.
And then...
Are we going late, Hida?
Yeah, we're gonna go for the combat here because you decided to be very loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't like
gonna
ending in the
do
middle of combat.
Dagger thing.
Alright, go
That's
ahead.
going to be a 19.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then damage is going to be 4 damage.
4 damage. And just rolled low on the dice then, right?
Yes, I rolled low on the. Wait, do I have any other traits that?
It's 1d4 plus your dex modifier. Or strength, whichever one's higher.
Yeah, it's just 4. I rolled a 1 on the dice plus 3.
Oof.
Yeah.
Know that pain. Minimum damage. Alright. But yeah, so you attack him, and you manage to cut through. It deals some damage, but it's still pretty healthy.
And then I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
And move back 30 feet, or just 5 feet?
Isn't disengage just I can only move back 5 feet?
You can move as much movement speed as you had left.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let me see then. I was around here. I guess I can move another 5 feet. There you go.
Alright. So, Hyakusha. River is currently engaged with 2 zombies, while Cestria is engaged with another.
I'm gonna. How far is the zombie to Iris?
Well, there's a nice thing called thing. So that is about 25 feet away from you, and 10
Both are
feet.
25 feet away.
Okay, so that's so I'm gonna make a dash to the zombie.
So you run
You
up
don't
to
need
him.
a
yeah.
dash.
I know what he's saying. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just let
and-
them know.
I'm glad I got it an ice knife when I could.
And propel myself as a projectile to punch the zombie.
go ahead and make that punch. What'd you get?
Does a 13 hit?
13 hits.
Okay. So first one, that's a 6.
6 damage. Nice. And then you're coming in with your offhand.
Yep, my other arm straight. I had to roll for that. That's another 13,
Oh, that hits.
and that one's an 8. So like I said, I propel myself, use myself as a projectile as I double fist my way into the zombie.
Yeah, you successfully just wail on that zombie, just landing 2 strikes. Just you swear you crack a few bones that it has, and it just.
Oh, I'm aiming for head.
Oh yeah, you definitely cracked its skull, but it's a zombie, so it doesn't have any brains. So, Khalid, it's your turn.
I don't like that the phrase is double fisting and I'm aiming for head were both used.
Look, I wasn't thinking. Look, Blade River. My mind is all fucked up right now.
Well,
So,
yeah.
I will move over to this spot, and I will expend a superiority die to bait and switch.
Swapping.
So I will roll a 7. So River and Khalid switches places. Khalid gets a +7 to AC, and then we're using disadvantage. He's going to aim at that zombie over there.
All right.
What?
So you're firing while we're like doing our back-to-back twist maneuver that we do.
Basically,
This man turned on the Matrix for a good minute.
basically, Khalid uses his knee to make River like bend his knee forward, and Khalid rolls. River rolls backwards, and Khalid somersaults above him as he rolls at disadvantage against the zombie further away.
Yeah. Well, a 22 will still hit.
5 piercing on the zombie further away over here.
All right. So, you shoot the zombie. The bolt flies straight into the head and softened by Hyakusha. Looks in the direction of the arrow, which is towards Hyakusha, but he's still standing.
I look behind me at Khalid and I give him that flaming thumbs up.
Unfortunately, Khalid is not looking at Hyakusha because
Damn it.
Khalid is worried about his own safety. And
River is though, and gives Khalid gives Hyakusha a thumbs up back.
And then that turns into a middle finger.
And then Khalid, turning to this zombie, is going to use his bonus action to quickly reload his hand crossbow and shoot at the one that is close by.
That'll hit.
That's still a 24 to hit. 5.
5 points of piercing.
That one.
All right. So,
We got these ones, Vanny.
All right. So yeah, Vonnie, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to switch to my sling. To assist Cestria and Hangyaksha with that zombie?
Okay.
Yes, very good tactical choice. Use the one that is on the fewer opponents. I am not in danger.
Alright, I can help. I can help you guys.
No,
Jesus Christ.
he's being sincere. We've got this. Help the others.
Yes, I am being very sincere. I might die, but you may live.
We're fine. Don't worry about it. He's being a fuddy-duddy. This is his sense of humor. Get the other one.
All right, that's as much as you guys can yell in that short amount of time.
Fucking thotty dotty.
So,
Fine,
Vonnie, what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna fucking help those two.
All right, what's the range on your sling again?
It is 30 to 120.
So yeah, he's
You want to
definitely
get closer first. You want to get closer first, so you're not at disadvantage, though,
Okay.
of course. 30 is the minimum distance.
I was helping the other two.
Yep. So, all right, this guy right here.
Yeah.
Huh,
What? No.
What?
It's
I
Vonnie's
agree.
call. So
Yeah, go ahead. Do whatever. Just
See
go.
what are you
Well,
doing,
I'd
Vonnie?
like to move a little less than that, so I'm not right up against a zombie.
You
Are
don't
you
need to
going
move
for
now
the
if you're
right
against them.
zombies or the left zombie?
Which one? This one that's 45 feet away from you, or this one that's 30 feet away from you?
30 feet away.
All right. So go ahead, and if you don't need to move if you want to make your attack roll right now.
I would actually like to move just a little bit.
All right. So
There.
all right, go ahead and make the attack roll.
Alright. It is a 7.
That misses.
Damn.
So in
Can I
the
do it
confusion,
again, or-
in the no, it just misses. So in the confusion of trying to figure out who to help out and getting very mixed messages from River and Khalid, you decide to go for one at the last second, and it just whiffs it, just missed it by that much.
The whole time I'm just like, don't yell at me!
But yeah, that is your turn. It's River's turn now.
River puts his shoulder against Khalid. While Khalid is
Now
still
it's
in the,
mobs. Now it's mob rules because there's allies and enemies fighting really close to each other.
Okay. So River puts his shoulder against Khalid's while Khalid is like on one knee after firing his crossbow, and somersaults over top of him now to land here. And while River's mid-air, he is going to attack the one on the left,
So this guy.
the one to the west of him.
So this one.
We're gonna roll hard, and I am going to activate Slashing Flourish. Sorry, that's Blade Flourish. This is the one I meant.
You can spend one of your bardic inspirations to cause a weapon to deal extra damage to the target and to any target of your choice within 5 feet. All right.
So I'm dealing slashing that only to the left one,
All right. And then the bardic
and then to
inspiration.
the right one, both are taking 2.
All right.
Then I attack with my offhand at the one on the right,
All right.
and he is going to take 8 slashing
All right.
as I deal 8 to one and then 8 to the other, coming up over Khalid's shoulder.
All right. Let's just admit my thing's being a little slow right now.
Khalid dodges one of your slashes, just barely, and just go, what were you carrying that thing?
Don't worry, I knew exactly where you were going to be on that beat, River says, still always moving in time with the music.
I have no musical talent.
Well, it's now
you
the
don't
zombies'
need to.
turn.
You've got a great dance partner, and I wink at him.
So the first zombie, that is in combat with the two of them, is going to turn around and attempt to smack a bard. That is a grand total of 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. You take a grand whopping 2 damage.
Cool.
Yep. Meanwhile, the other one, yeah, that's the one onto River's left, and the one to Khalid's right is going to attack Khalid. That is a 22 to hit.
You got a plus 7,
16.
remember?
Yep. 16 plus 7 means
23.
Yeah, so that misses.
So yeah, you see it coming and you manage to just duck out of the way. Actually in time with the bardic music.
Basically, as Khalid sees River hopping above him, he pulls River down and it confuses the zombie, so he doesn't hit him.
Yeah. And it is now the zombie on Hyakusha as he makes his slap attack. That is a 18 to hit.
Just barely he got it.
Just barely he got at it. For also 2 damage.
Consistent of them.
I am rolling fucking terribly.
What do you mean you're hitting?
It did hit at least
Rolling
zombie.
terribly.
Well, hitting and doing damage are 2 different things.
Look, the point is, these
Point
are
is-
some accurate zombies.
Point is, yeah, it is now Sariri's turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
All right.
I'm gonna go here. And
Yeah.
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 And then I'm gonna like try and slash at it as I'm like dashing by, basically.
Yep.
Gonna flash the zombie.
You are technically flanking with him now, so you do get a +1 to your attack roll.
Okay. Action attack. A shot. Wow.
What'd you get?
And that one.
Nope, that just outright misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Whoa.
I'm just gonna.
So, you go down and you slash at the zombie, thinking that yes, I'll slash right at his side gut level. As you slash through it, you realize as you slash through clothing, there's a big gap in the side of the zombie, and you basically hit nothing. You
You
strike
gotta
at
be
its
kidding me.
clothing.
Okay.
Yeah, there was there's basically like a big chunk of it missing out of his left side, and the clothing that the ragged clothing it has is covering that up, making it look solid, but it's not really.
That sucks. Wait, it says I have weapon fighting as an action. Just one right here. What does two weapon fighting do?
2 weapon fighting?
Yeah.
What? Hold on a second, let me check the character sheet.
Let's see. When I take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding. A different.
Yeah, you got 2 daggers.
Okay. Okay, so I don't add the attack ability modifier to that one. Okay.
So
Yeah.
the second attack, it's just the dice roll, no additives after
Okay.
if you hit and deal damage.
Yeah.
I've got 2 weapon fighting, which lets me ignore that.
So yeah. So you're gonna do another attack then?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you go ahead, make your attack roll.
Bonk. Well, okay.
Yeah. Well, you still for the attack roll, you still add your proficiency to it. But yeah, that hits. Now for the attack, you just roll 1d4 with no modifiers.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, you roll 1d4 plus your dex modifier. But no, wait, no, yeah. I'm dumb. Nah. Yeah, you don't
So
add
the
your
second
you don't.
hit.
Yeah, it's just 1d4 straight.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna slash and see that I miss, right? I'm gonna whip out another dagger and then kind of like reverse hand it.
You also get sneak attack.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because you haven't
Oh.
dealt damage this turn yet, and
Oh.
you have an ally within 5 feet.
Oh, right, that's right. I can deal an extra 2d6. All right.
Yeah.
So 2d6. Let's do that. Wow. Okay. Not bad.
All right.
Yay.
So close. Yeah, as you come up, you take your other knife and you jam it into the back of the skull of the zombie and then pull it out. And the zombie like leans forward like, and looks back towards you. It's not dead yet. It was a good shot, though. Very good shot.
If only that first slash hit.
Yeah, well, maybe. We'll find. We'll see. You've used your action, your bonus action, and your movement, so you are unfortunately stuck there. Unless you want to
Yep.
try and move out of range with them getting an attack of opportunity.
Nope, I am fine here.
It is now Hyakusha's turn.
Quick question, my lord.
Yes.
Do we still have the weapon that we talk about for the Elvish speak?
I believe so. Let me...
Because I never added that into my inventory. I just noticed.
We'll say for right now, no, just because we're this far in the combat.
Fair.
So yeah, for right now, no, you don't have it.
All right. Just want to
Oh.
make sure about that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make another unarmed attack because I'm pretty sure he's not that strong at this point.
Yeah, go ahead and make your first attack roll.
Alright. As I do. Does a 10 hit?
10 hits. Roll for damage.
Wow. Okay, so I'm making a nut shot. That's 7.
7. All right. So, utilizing this distraction it had as you bring it, instead of making the punch, you swing and kick down in the nether region. And while normally that would be very painful to an individual, it's not really painful to a zombie.
I just want him to look at me. That's right.
But yeah. You kick him down there, but you kick with such ferocity, your foot actually goes up like a good foot into the fleshy body, viscous body of it.
Ew.
They gotta wear shoes.
And as you like, get off, you kick it off, and it just falls to the ground dead.
You literally kicked that man's testicle so hard it went through his brain, killing him.
I mean, in fairness, I thought he would still have enough life left because I wanted to do something else.
River mutters, kind of into it.
Fucking god!
What?
I don't know if I want to come over there and help you.
It is.
Wait, do I take? I still have unarmed attack. Can I still move and attack with something else?
Yeah. If you have range.
So the zombie next to the Khalid, how far?
That is next to Khalid, 50 feet away.
No, I'm talking about like the one above him, not like
40 feet away. 45
All
feet
right,
away.
Did I have enough? So 40 feet. That's practically all my movement. And I'm going to make another unarmed attack.
Alright. Make that attack roll.
Does a 9 hit?
9 hits.
Wow, okay. I'm gonna
stop. Yeah. Go ahead and roll that damage.
That's 6 damage. I'm backhanding the zombie.
All right, you run up and you slap him in on the back of the head with your hand. All right. And with that, it is now Khalid's turn.
Khalid's confused by slap. Flaming backhand slap to the zombie.
Well, Khalid has seen weirder shit because he's been around River for too long, but he's going to look at this zombie and he's going to put his hand crossbow up to him. Or it. I don't judge. But I will fire it.
That also hits.
Hang on. Well,
oh, that's a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, but it's wrong in so many levels. It's close enough that I don't need to roll a disadvantage. It's also the wrong crossbow. Here, hand crossbow.
Let's do the hand crossbow instead, yeah.
At 7.
That misses. As you're like getting ready for this, you just are a little bit, like you said earlier, you're not really a musical person. You can't really keep up with the beat. As Hyakusha comes up and actually smacks it in time with the beat unintentionally, you come up just a half beat later and shoot right past it at its head as it gets like knocked below you.
I swear in a language that most people wouldn't recognize, and then I'm going to reload with my bonus action, and I'm gonna do another hand crossbow attack on the same zombie. At 9.
9, that hits.
I hope you know when I'm on matches, all I'm seeing is Iris and Vanny watching 3 guys dance fight some zombies.
Yeah. Alright. What's the damage?
I've got the little teacup.
Every battle's a
Having a
dance
drink.
battle when you're River.
7.
7. He's looking really rough.
That's my turn.
Alright, Vani. It's your turn, Vanny.
Alright, I rolled a 17 for another sling.
Alright, that hits. Roll that damage.
3.
3. So yeah, you throw it, and you smack it on the back of the head. And the pebble flies in and actually pierces the skull. Oh, it stumbles as it looks back towards you, Vonnie.
Yes, be the last thing I see before you die.
It is now River's turn.
Heart on the one to the south of me with a slashing flourish.
All right. 9. Yep, that hits.
And 5 damage to the both of them. So the one to the south just took 12, and the one to the west of me just took 5.
All right. And yes, Vonnie is the last thing it sees as the other slash chops its head off.
As it turns away, River quickly swings again, spinning so he'll hit both of them with one attack.
One's dead.
And as he...
There's only one left.
No, I know. I'm describing how I killed it.
Ah.
And he takes its head off, and as he's spinning, because the zombie's body is falling, it should clear the way between him and Hangyaku. And so, as the body's head is the head is leaving the body, Hangyaku and River's eyes meet, and River just blows him a kiss.
Oh my fucking god!
And as a bonus action, with his offhand, River will then attack the one to the south a second time, dealing 9 slashing.
All right.
As he whirls his blades around heavily. That's 21 damage this turn to the one in the south.
Yes. Yeah. So you very satisfactorily he slashed at it like yes. Oh yes, I'm very, very satisfied with your attacks and everything. Like, yeah, that's worth it. And as the zombie, he reels back from your second attack. That's it. Looks you dead in the eye. Still standing.
That's fine.
As it's now its turn. And it attempts to slap you.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
As it... Oh, finally, I've rolled some damage. I rolled 6 damage.
Boy, oh boy.
As it...
Everything is attacking me.
As it basically just slaps you right across the face. Hey, yeah, you really haven't been slapped before. Or, it's the first time you've actually been, like, full-on slapped in the face.
Oh, you don't know what River's into in the bedroom.
So basically, what I'm hearing is the zombie has saw what I did by slapping his friend, and it's like, I should try this.
You don't know what River's into the bedroom or how hard he's been slapped. Come on.
All right.
He slaps him that hard every night.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make I'm using DM Liberty here on this one, so I'm bending the rules in the player's favor real fast. Go ahead, make an attack roll with advantage, using a spellcasting modifier.
From all the way over there?
Yep.
Hold on, let me see here. What is my spellcasting modifier?
Bending the rules?
I'm bending the rules a
The
little.
DM, how dare you?
I'm God.
Right?
Just because I want this effect to go off. That's why.
What?
It's advantage.
What?
She gets
Yeah,
another roll.
one more.
Oh, yeah, advantage. Oh my!
Oh! Hit it, it's a zombie.
Oh god.
Yes, it does.
Okay,
Barely. So, River, in your opinion, when you first saw her spell, what was River's actual thoughts when it just seemed to sputter and do nothing?
River doesn't understand weird magic of this land. He was like, yeah, okay, that looked anticlimactic, but you said something was going to happen, so I'm trying to figure out what it's going to be to keep the beat of the music in check.
As you get ready, as all of you get ready for another round, you hear a little as a bolt of force energy flies out from seemingly nowhere here, and hits the zombie. Go ahead and roll for damage there, Cestria.
Anyway, as River
does whatever the fuck River does, Calithia slaps
It's a
him over the head.
1d8. That is going to be doing 5 damage.
Alright, 5 damage. And, so the bolt flies out and it smacks the zombie straight in the face. Hey, Ace, as it wheels back. Unfortunately, it just... as it comes standing back up, but the bolt seems to come out of nowhere. Sari, go ahead and continue your turn.
Alright, I am going to, let's see. How far can I go?
That's 55. That's way more than 55.
Zoomies!
60 feet. You can take a mad dash.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dash.
Well, again, you
I
can
love
do it as a
being
bonus action,
ranged.
don't forget.
Yep.
And
So-
then, yeah, gonna do the dagger slash.
Yeah.
Dagger.
This right here, you are completely flanking him now. And the other one is dead after River's attack. So, you do get a +2 to the attack.
Ooh. So that'll be 13 plus 7 then.
Yep.
Would be 20.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
for damage and sneak attack.
Okay, and then that's gonna be 5 plus sneak attack, which is it's 2. Wait, what's it? Heck. 2d6. That is gonna be doing 15 damage.
18 damage?
15.
Oh,
15.
15 damage. Oh boy. Nope, not on a natural 1, it won't survive. So yes, while all of you are distracted by this magical bolt that just appeared out of nowhere there and struck the zombie in the face, none of you notice as Sariri dashes up behind the other zombie, and as it reels itself back up to face down River, and like, River, you look back at it after the slap. Oh, sorry. I'm mixing my words up here. So, yeah, it looks right back at you, River, and as like a little, God, just how tough is this thing? You see a full dagger just come poking out of the front of its head as Sariri stabs it through the back of the skull, all through the entire head. And as she pulls out the dagger, it just crumples to the ground.
Satisfied with that, River?
Sorry? No, the player was missing it. What did you say? What happened?
Satisfied? We got that. I was
Satisfied?
asking- Yeah,
With
you
the magic?
satisfied with that one? Yeah.
It was a little offbeat, but I'll be more ready for it in the future. And River, is the last one dead?
Yep, the last one is dead.
River sheaths both his sword, the music ending. When you're around, I think I'm going to have to do a more improvised kind of tune.
Yeah.
I never know when that's gonna hit. Not gonna lie.
I begin to clean my shoes.
Yeah, there's a lot of gunk and Vista, I think.
Can we get out of here now? It smells bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
For sure.
and with that, you guys clean up your things. Khalid, you go ahead and roll a d20 to see how many bolts did you fire, do you think? Khalid?
Bolts I fired, I can actually tell you exactly how many I fired. I fired 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I fired 6 bolts.
Go ahead and roll a d6 and we'll say whatever the number is how many bolts you recover. Yeah, so 2 of the bolts you recover because they're just in fleshy mounds. The rest of them either were shot too far out of range, or when you pull them out, the tip breaks off.
Okay.
Alright, but with that, this is where we will end the session as you guys clean up and get ready to continue down past the riverbed. So yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the game today. Don't go anywhere yet. We're going to find somebody to raid. Make their day a better day. Always nice to raid another person and make their day better. We'll be back again next week. Hopefully we won't go over as far as we did today, but I'm not a fan of ending in the middle of combat. And this combat was very last minute planned because of Noisy Bard, but that tends to happen with the Bard. So it's just the way that it is.
Next time we'll drown the bard.
Yeah.
I will help.
But I hope
That's
everyone
me.
had fun. Next week, hopefully, Izu as well as Rayleigh will be here. Hopefully they'll be doing better at that time. But yeah,
And we level up.
maybe. Well, no, we'll see how many experience points you guys get. Well, Philly is definitely leveling up because she's 100 points under. But yeah, stick around for a bit. We're gonna go raid somebody. Other than that, we'll see you all next week. And you guys have anything else you want to say?
Goodbye, everybody. I love you.
Bye.
Let's castrate River.
Bye. All right, now I'm gonna switch to my computer and do some stuff on New World. So I'll see you guys.